Hello everybody, and welcome to a fun game I've been playing called Arcania. Now, I played a little bit of this game before, but it was before I got my PC mic fixed, and as you guys know, I'm always trying to bring you new and better content, and now that I have the ability to record my voice through my Premiere games like this one, I feel like it'll be a lot better and you guys will like it. From what I can see from previous playthrough, this game kind of reminds me of like a remastered version of Oblivion somewhat, but the faces and the interactions are quite funny, so I hope you guys will enjoy. We're gonna do easy because I don't give crap. I don't care, I don't care.
My king, I bring dire doing well and advancing in the
This scene is what I feel like it's like in public if you could hear people talking.
Quiet. I need peace and quiet.
I feel like that's what it would be like for an empath, or not an empath, a telepath in public. Sounds like Dark Souls. Ooh, badass fire sword. Too bad I don't get a badass fire sword in the freaking main part of the game. At least not where I got to in the game. I didn't. This fire sword is pretty awesome. As you can see, it's pretty easy to control. It's not super difficult at all to get the hang of and whatnot. I like it. The only thing I don't like through what I've played so far is that when your weapon's out, he walks so slow. It's like he walks like he's got something stuck up his butt. Like, it looks funny. I can't help it. It does. That it, punk asses. And I haven't found a way to, like, put your weapon away either. Like, you can hold square and block, but I haven't found a way to sheath your weapon, which sucks, because if you could at least sheath your weapon and not have to walk so slow and you don't need to be attacking, that would be nice. I don't learn how to sneak yet. Oh yeah? No, you may not touch me. Nope. Oh, look, it's Mr. Statue Demon Guy. Screw you! I know how to play RPGs. Not scared of you, punk. Come back here. How dare you run away? Fallen Knight for drive. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop. You mages, you gotta die first. Mages always have to die first. They just do. Ouch. Wait, how dare you? Did you just freaking teleport? Excuse me. Shit. Moving forward. Very slowly. Because we did not realize where we were actually supposed to put the tampon that day, apparently. He thought it went in his butt. And it doesn't go in your butt. Just saying. fireballs at me. If I don't get to do that, you don't get to do that. Just saying. Really? You have a ward? What a douchebag. Oh look, it's Mr. Statue Demon Guy again. Eat my fire sword, Mr. Statue Demon Guy.
Come back! Come back and fight me!
Get back here, punk ass. Get to come start all that crap and then just run away. This is what I'm talking about with the character faces. Wait till you see this.
Ivy?
Did you have nightmares again?
Do you see her face?
It's because you've
Do you
been
see
sleeping
this?
the whole day.
These are like
Did you come here
oblivion
just to
facial
wind me up?
expressions and
No,
whatnot with these
my
characters.
father's looking for you.
Gromar? What does he want?
No idea. He's in a foul mood, though. He's waiting for you in the village.
Well, I'd better go and talk to him then.
Yeah. Go talk to her father in the village because somebody has a big mouth. It's like a mini soap opera in the beginning here. Auric. He's funny later on.
What is it you're doing behind my back?
Oh, you mean the... I can explain.
Oh, really?
I just want to learn something.
Sure, and my sheep can dance. Stay away from my daughter.
Your sheep can dance
Your
and you're
daughter?
poor?
Oh,
Just saying.
of course, we want to stay modest until we get married. I want to become a decent man.
You want to marry my daughter?
I love her, and she loves me.
Love. Before you marry Ivy, you'll need to pass 3 trials. It's a tradition in my family.
Complete these riddles 3, and naked for you she shall be.
3 trials? All right. What's the plan then?
Do you know where you can find Melgan's tomb?
Melgan's tomb. Right behind Nut's farm.
Right. Enter
Nut?
the crypt, take Melgan's
One of
dagger
the
from
farmer's
his
name
grave
is Nut?
and bring it to me.
That's, just saying.
What did my father want?
Test me.
Test you?
Yes. Have you told him about us?
I'm not that stupid.
Well, someone else must have told him about us then.
What now?
Now I'll recover Melgan's dagger from his grave so we can get married.
You want to marry?
Now I shall go on
Don't you?
several stupid
Sure,
errands
It just comes so quickly.
to prove to your father that I'm not a big
Who
sissy.
would tell your father about us?
Auric, maybe.
You told Auric about us?
No, he saw us and we quarreled about it.
That's better. No, I didn't tell him. He saw us and we quarreled about it.
Sorry, Shepherd. I can't let you cross the bridge. I've got trouble with mole rats in my fields. Until I get rid of them, people are better off staying in the village.
Gromar wants me to go to Melgan's grave.
Gromar. In that case, I'll let you pass.
Well, I should think so.
Listen, Shepherd, I'll tell you what.
What is it?
I'll give you my club if you kill the mole rats on my fields.
Then give it to me. I'll take care of the mole rats.
Yay, I don't have to use a stupid rotting club. That's somewhat better, I mean, I guess. Not really. Piece of wood. That's what I should have said. Piece of wood. Crappy piece of wood at that. Should totally be able to loot those. And these. What if I wanted to steal your vegetables? I need vegetables. you're gonna be Skyrim, be Skyrim. I mean, come on now. Beat him up. Beat him up with a big stick. That means two things. You say apples. That's a big part of your health. Apples. Now you tell me that I can jump. Stupid game. So you can do the stuff to jump, but you can't give me a sheath button? Really? I wish it would automatically sheath your weapon when you're not in combat anymore. That would work too, if they're not going to give us a button for it. Extra stuff? Loots? Because this is an RPG, you know. You gotta be greedy. I also find it funny that they're mole rats. 'Cause, you know, we play a lot of Fallout around here, and at least in Fallout you get to shoot them with a small gun, not beat them with a big stick in this one. Go give the knife to the old fart. He walks kind of funny anyways, but it's worse when you have your weapon out. I don't know why they did that, but they did. I feel like this must be like a PS3 adaptation.
Are you back again? Did you slay the mole rats?
The mole rats are dead and your fields are safe again.
Hey.
I would have expected a thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, out my way. If I remember right, I think there's some loots over here that I could take. A recipe. That's it. Yeah, that's it. And you could like get a drink, look. And wash your face. I know this is an RPG, but I would just like to point out that I feel like washing one's face is kind of redundant. Like, what's it matter? Oh, it's your house. Can't steal your stuff. I mean, I could, but...
How
Have you got the dagger?
Here is Melgan's dagger.
Well, the first trial was the easiest anyway.
What's the second one?
You need to show you're able to protect Ivy.
Do you want to fight me?
No. Some smuggler seems to have settled down by the mountain lake. Drive him away from our island and bring me his weapon as a proof.
The gate to the pond is closed. I'll need the key if I'm to take care of this smuggler.
Sure. Here it is. And now go.
1 second. Oh my gosh. I can type, I swear. Sorry, guys. I can level up. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, it's triangle. She's like, no, don't do it.
I tried to eavesdrop on you, but couldn't hear a thing. What does my father want now?
He gave me the key you normally steal from his nightstand for me.
Why?
I'm to drive away Diego from the island.
But that's
He doesn't
going
like
to be
the old
difficult.
fart.
I'll speak with Diego. Maybe he'll come up with something.
Gee, I wonder why people wouldn't like Diego. You guys will find out what I mean. Diego's an old fart. There is a reason that he has been named the old fart.
Here you are again, my friend. How are your bruises doing?
Not too bad.
Oh, in that case,
He looks
do you want to
like the
practice
cliche version
again?
of one of those guys
like
that
to, but-
like would
but
be a
what?
thief behind your back and you couldn't really trust him.
Gromar ordered me to drive you away from the island and bring him your saber as proof.
Really? Now, why'd he want to do that?
Oh, it's a trial or something. Before I marry Ivy.
Well then, you've got a problem.
Looks like it.
Because I'm an
What are we
old
going to
fart
do
and I'm
now?
not going to make it
I
easy
need
for
to
you.
return to Argan soon anyway. Show me that you have learned something from me, and I will give you an old, notched machete for Gromar.
Let's fight.
I'm not scared of you. No touching. Oh. No, 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 no. And he doesn't always, like, swing in the direction that you tell him to, either. So that
Not
can be
bad.
kind of annoying. It's manageable,
sort
but
of-
it can be
You're
kind of
getting
annoying.
old.
The game overall
You
is
give me the
super
machete
fun.
now?
I really do like it so far.
Easy, my friend.
But there are a
First,
few
you'll
things
show
that
me
could be
you can
improved.
also fight against someone who doesn't wish you well.
Who should I fight then?
If you head down the path to the beach, you'll find some goblins skulking around my boat. They skedaddle every time I come near, and I'm too lazy to chase after them. Take care
At
of them
least
for
this
me,
NPC is
and
honest
I'll
with
give
you.
the
Most of
machete.
the time, it's stupid explanations like, well, I'm too much of a pussy to go and take care of the goblins down here, so help me, help me. This old fart's just straight up like, I'm too lazy to deal with this, so you should go do it. I do find that funny. It does kind of make up for the little complaints I have. This game really is amusing in many ways. I think you guys will like it as it gets going. It's a little bit slow in the beginning, but it's still funny. Like, and the creatures teleport sometimes. Like, that's not the first time that I've seen that happen, where they just kind of disappear. Turtle! It's a turtle. Love turtles. Okay, you old fart. I killed the goblins by your boat.
I caught the goblins. They are dead.
Now, my friend, you really proved you know your business.
So you'll give me the machete now?
Yes, here it is. Send my best to old Gromar. Oh, you better not. After all, you've driven me away from the island.
He's like, after all, I'm so freaking scared of you. 5, 9. Do that one. 'Cause always pick up your items here. You can make things. If you go into your inventory, and I believe it's over here in scrolls, you can use these recipes, and you'll learn how to make stuff. And from what I gather, you can craft just about anywhere. From what I've seen, I like to go just for the RPG aspect of it. I like to go to like little cooking pots and stuff that you can find that will do an animation that looks like you're, you know, stirring the pot and cooking and stuff. I like to go to those just for immersion's sake, because it's more like you're actually cooking if you're doing it at a cooking pot, you know? You missed. So did I, though. Didn't miss that time. I always pick up their weapons because while they're not good, you can sell them for a little bit of gold. You can eat an apple for some health. And as you can see, the top D-pad button, the up on the D-pad, is a potion. You can get a recipe to learn how to make those later as well.
What about that smuggler? Did you drive him away?
I drove the smuggler away. Here's the proof.
Not bad. But don't get your hopes up too soon. One trial is still to be passed.
What is it?
You have to prove to me that you can provide for Ivy. So I want you to hunt 3 big and strong deer, and to bring their antlers to me as a proof.
I have no bow. Can you lend me one?
No. After all, you have legs and a machete. In my time, we had to slay boars with our bare hands.
And walk uphill
I'll manage
in the
then.
snow
We'll see.
with no shoes
I
on,
told Ivy to open
both
the gates of the deer
ways to get to
thickets for you
school.
when you're done
5
with the
hours
smuggler.
in each direction.
Just go see her.
Typical freaking old fart. When I was a youngin', had to walk uphill to school, no shoes on, in the snow.
So, did Diego give you the machete?
He did. I've already shown it to your father.
What did Diego ask of you for it?
He wanted me to kill some goblins. And that's what I did.
You fought goblins? Really?
That's right. Now I need to hunt a few stags.
How are you going to accomplish that?
I'll chase them until they drop.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
You're a huntress, aren't you? Can't you give me your bow?
I can't give it to you. It'd be against the rules. But
I accidentally left it inside the hunting blind. You can go fetch it
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Ivy.
there.
Accidentally.
Wait, I'll unlock the gate for you. Have fun with the stags. And if you run out of arrows,
Accidentally
come and
on
see me.
purpose.
I'll slip you some.
I think it was over here where I found it. Oh hey. No, not the bed, you stupid. Up. No, that's not it. I still want it, but that's not it. It's one of these buildings. I know that. Where she accidentally on purpose left her bow. I already know that one. And it makes you walk all kinds of slow in buildings. I don't know why. Which one was it? Was it this one over here? No, I already went through that one. Maybe it was this one. I think I already looked in here too, though. Yeah. I guess I don't remember where it was. You can, however, go over here. And when you have more than one quest, you can highlight different quests and it'll pop up as those little circles on your map, as we've seen a moment ago. Was it out here? Maybe that's where it was. She said she left it in the hunting bow, but that's not a very good, no, that's not it either. It's not a very good indicator as to where that is. Nope. Because I don't think Yeah. Where? Yeah, it doesn't tell you really where that is. Let me try this. Wish I hadn't have taken that out. Now I'm gonna walk all funny. Haha. Wash my hair. That'll make me put it away. Do. Maybe it was the second gate. I think it was the second gate. Yeah, up here. Haha. And if you go up here, you can just pop them off before they freaking get to you. Or before they see you, I guess I should have said. There, we have hunted 3 deer. We are a mighty hunter. Conspiracy show. Did it not register? Okay, it did. It just didn't give me a quest marker as well. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You never know if it's like actually gonna work or not. I see stuff. And if I can take your stuff, I'm gonna take your stuff because you're a mean old man. And I need it worse than you.
Did you bag the deer?
No, I just came to talk to you even though you don't like
Antlers.
me for the shits and
They're
giggles of
magnificent
it.
enough.
Yes, they are.
Then I have your blessing.
You do. Here, take this relic as a sign of my consent.
What kind of relic is it?
Many years ago, my grandfather brought it here from Argan. They say there are many more.
I love
there
how you
like
go
this
and do
one.
these simple ass
He who
tasks
finds them
and he's
all
like,
will
yeah,
achieve
now I'll be
glory
nice
and
to you.
riches.
Go ahead and fuck my daughter.
Whenever my grandfather talked about it, he had a big
Little
grin
late
on
there,
his
bud.
face.
I mean, just
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
Well,
He really
nobody
made
will
him
ever
earn
manage
that,
to
didn't
find
he?
all the relics on Argan. After all, one of them's here in Fesher. You do, but you'll have to do one more thing.
Another trial?
No trial, my son. You'll need an engagement bangle for Ivy and her consent.
Bangle?
A bracelet.
guess I should talk to Hallwyn about it. Maybe he can help me.
You do that, my son.
My son.
So did Gromor consent at last?
Yes, he just did.
Well, congratulations.
All I need now is an engagement bangle for Ivy, but I can't afford one, actually.
Speak to Oric. He found some amber on the beach a couple of days ago. Get some from him, and I'll make you a bangle.
You do
I
that?
love how it's
Sure.
a
What a
seemingly
friend's for.
normal looking type of old school village, but yet the blacksmith helper is a freaking orc.
Shepard.
Oric, I heard you found some amber on the beach.
Yes, Shepard. Beautiful amber.
Could I get it off you?
To keep?
Yeah, I need it for an engagement bangle for Ivy.
Auroch is a servant and trader.
So?
Trader Auroch wants gold.
I have none.
Servant Auroch wants to be a master.
What do you mean?
The shepherd will be Auroch's servant. Then Auroch gives the shepherd the amber for free.
Do stuff for
see.
me and I'll just give it
What
to
should
you.
I do for you?
Auroch likes blue toadstools. They grow in a cave with a door in the middle of the deer thickets. Auroch always goes to pick mushrooms himself. But now Auroch
I love
has
the
a
honesty of these
servant.
NPCs.
The
Usually I do it
servant
myself,
takes
but now I have you, so I don't have to.
and
So go get it.
brings
Me 6 blue mushrooms.
blue toadstools. Yes.
Give me the key. I'll get you the blue toadstools.
Run, servant, run. Auroch's hungry.
Go find me some mushrooms because I like them. He wants to get high, guys. Is this the kid I'm thinking of? Maybe. No. This is not. There's the other one. I saw free apples. Wait, this way. Not this way. Okay, fine. Fine. Whoops. That's jump, not pick up. Take all the stuffs. All the stuffs is mine. Missed. Over here. There should be one. Excuse me. Do. What? I want all the stuff, damn it.
Where are the mushrooms?
Here are the blue toadstools. I found them.
Good servant, quick servant.
How about the amber?
Can't have it, shepherd. Halwyn might make something nice with it for the young lady.
Let's see. Do we have any cool stuff? Not freaking really. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep that. How that is. Those I can sell. Once I get a little ways further, I'll be able to sell those.
Have you got the amber?
Here's the amber.
Excellent. I've already prepared everything. I'll just put the amber
Why
into
are
its
eyes
setting,
glowing,
so
bruh?
that's
Can
it.
I have some of what you're
Satisfied?
smoking?
Good work, Halwyn.
Holy
Looks
shit.
quite precious.
Nervous?
Yeah, a little.
Ah, don't sweat it. She's pregnant. She
His
won't
eyes
say no.
freaking glow, man.
She hasn't told you yet then.
Ivy's pregnant? How?
Didn't you, know what I mean?
Yes, but
Well, then you shouldn't be surprised. Here, take the bangle and go see her. You'll be alright.
You be alright. Don't worry about it.
Are you pregnant?
Who told you?
Holwyn,
The idiot!
so you really are?
I've always wanted a baby. Haven't you?
Yes, but it's also sudden.
Fair enough. Was there anything else you wanted from me?
Your father gave me his blessing. And I have an engagement bangle here for you. Will you marry me?
Yes, I will.
You will?
I mean,
will.
she's already
On
pregnant.
condition.
What
Just
condition?
saying.
Promise me that we'll travel to Argonne right after the wedding.
But you're pregnant.
That's the point. Before I become as round as a ball, I'd like to experience a real adventure and leave this barren island.
Then I should talk to Diego.
Hurry, he was going to leave better for good.
I mean, can you blame her?
Nut, what do you want?
Smack you in the mouth because of Ivy.
You really think you can?
You asshole. I'll finish you off.
Well then, let's fight.
I mean, you could try that, but...
Stop. Stop. You win.
I'm jealous, so I'm gonna start a stupid fight.
Leave Ivy alone. Do you understand?
Yes. Sure, yes. I'll leave her alone.
Right, I need to talk to Diego. I think he's way up here. If I remember right. Let's see you. Alright, it doesn't tell me. Shady waterfall.
With a grin like that on your face, Gromar must have given you his blessing.
That he did.
Then let me in on it.
Ivy wants to go with me to Argan.
There's a war going on, my friend. That's no place for lovers.
When you started to teach me, you promised to bring me to Argan one day.
Back then, you were going to travel alone. Now Ivy wants to accompany you.
You were a good teacher. I am absolutely capable of protecting her.
You are able to protect her. Prove it.
I already did.
I defeated you in a duel and killed the goblins, remember?
I was nice enough to let you win, and the goblins were just goblins.
Right.
In a real fight, you wouldn't have much of a chance. So prove to me that you can protect Ivy, and I'll take both of you to Argan.
You want to fight me again?
No. I have a bundle of rare herbs here for Lirka. Take it to her.
You want me to go to Lirka? The witch? I'd have to cross the dark forest. They say the wildest animals on the island live there.
You don't have to go. You can stay on Thesha with Ivy and herd sheep.
Give me the bundle. I'll take it to Lirka.
All right, here you are, and here's a key, too. Use it to open the door at the end of my cave. Go east until you find a path. Follow it to the northwest. It will lead you to Lirka's hut.
Lyrica, the crazy witch. See, this is what I was talking about. You can sit down at it, and then you can, like, go into your crafting menu and make food. That's all I have for food right now, though. think this remains the strongest thing I have for a while. I think it's this way. No, that's right, because you have to go through the door. Yeah, because that's the shut door that goes back into town, and then you have to come up here through the forest, I believe. Because I got a little ways further than this, but it was before I had gotten my mic fixed, and always wanted to bring you guys some content, and I decided to start it over, that way I could add commentary to the beginning of the playthrough, so... Glad you don't have to worry about weapon durability. That would be extremely annoying. Lyrica.
Well, afraid of Lyrica, the witch from the dark forest.
I'm not afraid.
Might be, might
And
not
she's
be.
scary looking.
Telling me. Might be.
Diego sent me.
Yes, I know.
She's just a
Bring
little
you
bit
herbs.
batshit.
Give them to me.
Here are the herbs. I'll leave them.
Leave? No. You aren't here just because of the herbs,
Diego didn't mention anything else.
didn't he, eh? But he promised he'd send you. Yes, he surely did.
Why would he?
Because I asked him to.
You? Why?
Because I sensed something right after they found you.
Because I'm
Something that
batshit
must
nutter
be
birders,
awakened.
and I wanted to do something facetious.
Sensed. Something that must be awakened. I don't understand any of this.
Something slumbers in your chest. Some power. Some magic power.
Nothing I know of.
Yes, yes. I can sense it. It must only be awakened.
How?
Just close your eyes.
Next to you? I don't think so.
Good. I trust you. See, I'm closing my eyes.
I wouldn't.
Yes, that's very good. Awake again.
How long have I been sleeping?
Oh,
a couple of hours.
Only a couple
What?
hours.
The awakening of magic takes its time.
Can I cast spells now?
Maybe. Maybe only make use of magical scrolls.
Where are we here?
In a cave under the dark forest.
I know this cave.
From your dreams.
Yes, that's right. What are we doing here?
Want to do me a favor?
A favor?
Loam vermin are everywhere in this cave. Loads of them, eh? Steel alone won't suffice if you're planning on killing them all. Loam vermins retract into their shells, just like turtles. But you can prevent that using lightning, eh?
With lightning?
Here. Take this magical scroll. Kill the loam vermin.
Okay, Batty.
My tree is sick. And don't forget the queen.
All right, I won't.
If you don't have any more scrolls, come to me.
Okay,
But
please stop
don't
talking. That voice is awful. Yes, ma'am. I shall go and kill the vermin for you. Hello. Annoying little shithead. Alright then. What? Punk. Always gotta be big ass spiders. It's just gotta, they can't help themselves.
What do you intend to do now?
Avenge myself upon Rovar the Third and his cursed paladins.
You wouldn't know a sword from a toothpick. They'd mince you.
You want Ivy's death to go unavenged?
I wish
And what about that of
they
my
had
mother
told
and my
you,
friends?
like, more
But
about that situation
there
and how she
was a
died
way
and
to
whatnot. 'Cause
avenge
it's just
yourself
all of a
without
sudden she's
storming
dead and they
right
don't
into
tell
your
you
death?
anything about why.
Let's hear it.
It is said that there is an ancient temple somewhere in the mountains. They say there's a blessed anvil there. Rovar's paladins search for the temple because they want to use the anvil to forge weapons for their campaign against Argan.
I see. And I should interfere with their plans.
Exactly. And if the anvil really does exist, forge yourself something to speed your vengeance.
Where should I start looking for the temple?
On the hill back there, in the Cleaved Maiden Tavern, you'll find a mage by the name of Duranis there. He knows a lot of the old stories. Talk to him. Maybe he'll have heard of the temple.
Alrighty then. Oh, ow. You've hurt me so terribly. More herbs and stuff that I can pick up? No. Fine then. See how it is.
Hey, I don't know you. How'd you get in here?
By boat, from Fesher.
And you expect me to believe that?
Look at the beach down there. That's my boat.
I'll let you through. But if you cause any trouble, you'll have us woodcutters to deal with. Got it?
I'm gonna
I'm
start
looking for
so much
Duranis.
trouble.
Where can I find her?
In the pub or in his room. You best ask Murdra. She'll know where he's at.
Murdra.
The landlady here. Just go in, you'll see her.
The mean other crazy Betty lady. She's usually in here. What the heck? There are stairs? Um... Maybe she was around the front. Maybe that's what it was. What? Yeah, she's upstairs, but where's the damn stairs at? What? Hate it when this happens. Also, just like how slow it makes you walk when you're inside somewhere. Me. Let's see. Maybe if we reload. Uh-huh. Come on, baby. Whoops. No, I have a whole bunch of apples though.
I'm looking for Durance.
Our noble man really think he'd receive a bloke like you.
She's so scary looking.
We'll see. Just tell me where I can find him.
Sitting upstairs in his room, our noble man is, reading what he always does. Even got to bring his food up to him, I have. Go up the stairs and out onto the balcony, then turn right. That's where his room is.
I'm looking for Durance.
Our noble man.
We'll see.
Sitting upstairs in his room, our noble man is.
But how do I get upstairs? Aha. Let me just take your shit first. Lord Dominic recognized that everybody on Argon worshipped Adonis, while he, like all paladins, thought Enos to be the highest of gods. That's why he ordered a larger number of Enos statues to be brought from Myrtana to Argon. However, he did not just hand them out to the people, but instead hid them in secret places all over the island. Then he talked to the people of Argon and asked them to search for the statues. He said that whoever found all the blessing statues would receive a special blessing from Enos. People found many of the statues and began to deal with them. Disappointed by their lack of piety, Dominic refused to tell the hiding of the remaining statues. Now that he is dead, most of the statues remain lost. My dearest Grandmaster Militan, yesterday while reading, I came across an extremely alarming passage about a Beller cult. I can't pronounce some of this shit. Texts refer to it as the Order of the Hatred, in a group of who detected to side in the Great War. To thank them for their loyalty, they offered them several artifacts of their dark god. With the help of these artifacts and a common scythe, the renegade could conjure Hatred's Reaper, which is a depraved weapon and the symbol of the Order. Later texts also mentioned the Order of Hatred, so the artifacts could still be on our god. I would like to suggest to you that we both search for them and destroy them. Grandmaster Nagel had better not know about all this. He would surely join in our search, but fear his intentions would be entirely different. With the best wishes, Duranus.
Are you Duranus?
Yes? What do you want?
I'm searching for an ancient temple up in the mountains.
Yes, I heard about a temple up there.
Where exactly?
Don't know, but there is an archive of old maps in the fortress at Silver Lake. If ever there was a place to find a clue, it's there.
So how do I get to Silver Lake?
Well, not at all, at the moment. Brigands have occupied the bridge to Stewart, but the people here are trying to think of a way to deal with the brigands.
Kill them?
Help them. Perhaps they'll help you.
Who's working on the brigand problem here?
Murdra, the landlady here, I'm sure. And I think Walter
The mean,
has a
scary
plan
looking
too.
bartender down
Walter,
there.
a guild fighter. He was here just a moment ago, making vague insinuations about secret negotiations with some of the brigands.
Where's Rota now?
He's headed for the old Setarifian watchtower, to the south of here on the beach.
He mean, scary looking bartender lady with the scary boobs.
Did you go see our noble man then?
Yes. He suggested that I should lend a hand to the people around here. How are things with you? Anything I can do for you?
Why not? You look like a big, strong lad, you do.
What do you want me to do?
I'm starting to
You
run
look
out
like
of
an orc.
and it'll be a while till the next supply comes.
See. You want me to get some for you?
From Garv, one of the woodcutters. He must have a few barrels left. Would you get me two?
I'll go to Garv and get you the meat.
The guests will be pleased about that, and so will I.
Where can I find Garv?
Out through the gate, then down the path to the right, past the old watchtower. That's where his hut is.
Alrighty then. Grumpy bartender lady. Right, it doesn't show me. Okay. To adventuring we go. Wait. To adventuring we go this way. Very slowly. Right, that's the only way out. I forgot. Goblins. Ooh, scary. Eh. I wanted to jump up there. Piggy, 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 piggy. What you doing?
You look like a big, strong man. More brawn than brains, anyway.
Insulting people
thinks.
with brawn doesn't show much in the way of brains. What do you want?
For real.
Forgive me, I beg your pardon. I'm looking for courage, not cleverness. Because of those bloody goblins.
What about the goblins?
Everybody's afraid of the
Those damn creatures
goblins.
have taken over my glade and are eating my herbs. Can
So
you
shoot
help
them.
me?
Tell me where your glade is.
Because
and I'll
I'm a
take
big
care of the
pussy and
goblins.
I can't.
It's directly north of here, not far at all.
Because I'm a giant wimp. Excuse me. Always kill the main first. Do I not have any spells equipped? Oh, I only have 3, that's why. I'll save my fire ones so we can use them later. Magic is kind of fun that I found so far. I do like it. It's kind of weird to control, but you can get used to it pretty easy. Took care of the goblins for you, pussy.
Oh, there you are. Is my glade safe again?
Uh-huh.
Your glade is safe again. The goblins won't be doing anything else. Except fertilizing your herbs, perhaps.
Excellent, excellent. I've got a small reward for you. Here, take it.
Oh, thank you for helping me because I'm a big pussy. But it's less than what I have. This is still more, so we're gonna switch to this one. Okay. That's much time. Go to Garv. In this part, you don't see the icons for your quest objectives until you get close to them, so this part is largely wandering about, exploring the map, and finding locations and stuff to sell and stuff like that. But if you've played other RPGs before and you're experienced in the way of RPGing, then it won't be difficult for you to get the hang of this game. It wasn't for me. I mean, I had a little bit of a harder time finding things at first until I figured out that the icon doesn't show up till you get close to it, but still didn't make it too awfully difficult, so. You'll find no shortage of goblins and pigs and wolves and stuff like that that you can fight to go along with it as well, so. It's not really necessary per se to go in this cave right away. You can get there through other ways, but I like the immediate approach whenever I can take it. Wasn't there? Yeah, it was here.
What are you doing here?
All right, right. I'm working myself into an early grave with this pickaxe here. If I had me alembic, everything would be easier. I'd brew up a tincture and shazam! The entrance to the mind would be clear.
Where's your alembic?
In the old tunnel that I live in, I haven't the courage to go in there right now, though. Wild beasts running around in my tunnel, you see. Woohoo! And there's me thinking, maybe you'd have the guts, huh?
I'll get you your alembic.
Oh, really? That's wonderful. Well then, I can put my pickaxe down and wait till you get back.
Where do I find your tunnel?
Pretty much everybody that I've found in this game so far is baddie, so.
It reeks of goblins. They made themselves at home when I was toiling away here with my pickaxe. Yes, they did, those damn creatures. And since then, I've had to sleep here.
I mean, I guess, but it makes more sense if you don't. Just saying. Wait. Aren't I supposed to be able to break these? I do believe I'm supposed to be able to break these.
Ah, there! There you are! Have you got the alembic?
No, I don't.
Oh. Oh, well. Then
I forgot where it is. Shoot. I think it's in this cave somewhere. Don't remember for sure though. Yes. No, I'm not hungry. I'm just being a fat ass.
Are you streaming?
No.
Oh.
I'm recording. Mm-mm.
Garv is a woodcutter too. What do you think of him?
Yep, he's a woodcutter too, working for the Baron. Watch out, though. He's a drunk and a pretty nasty guy. Drowned his cat in a bucket not that long ago. That should tell you everything.
Where can I find Garv?
Follow the path downwards to the right here and go past the old watchtower. You'll find Garv's hut there. But keep your eyes peeled if you go to Garv's. The goblins, you see.
Uh-huh. The big scary goblins that you guys are all too wimpy to deal with. You guys can talk mad shit, but as soon as all you gotta do is be a goblin and that's over. It's raining again.
From around here.
No, I'm from Fesher.
Fesher? What I wouldn't give to be on Fesher, far away from the war, and I wouldn't have none of these worries.
On Fesher, you'd be dead now.
Dead? Why?
Robar III's paladins attacked the island and killed every man and woman.
How terrible. Bloody war. All it brings is sorrow and misery.
So what's your problem?
All our boats are gone. Now our husbands can't get to sea for the fishing. So we hardly have anything to eat.
So buy new boats then.
We can't afford new boats.
I was gonna say,
with
with what? She lives in a piece of shit shack.
But there are loads of trees.
You think she
around
can
here.
just buy a
Cut
boat?
some down and make the boats yourselves.
We're fishing folk, not bloody boat builders. They don't know how to build anything more than a coracle.
I feel like if you're a friggin' fisherman back then, you should probably know how to make a boat. Because what if your boat breaks? Then you can't eat. This whole fisherman only thing is kind of lacking in forethought. If you're gonna be a fisherman, you should probably know how to build a damn boat. It reminds me of Futurama when Bender made all the tiny little benders and they were like, you want us to do one thing each? These people are like, 2 things? You expect us to know how to fish and build the boat? Psh! What's the matter with you? Hell you mean learn 2 things, Unga Bunga? Way back in 19 stupid.
What do the brigands want here, on your bridge?
Darton, their leader, wants to take revenge on the landlady of the Cleaved Maiden.
Why's that?
He used to be her servant, and she didn't treat him very kindly. Now he occupies the bridge to Stewer, to keep people away from the Maiden, and the mead and ale merchants too.
What are you doing around here anyway?
My guild sent me here to keep an eye on the coast, in case the Myrtanians come ashore.
Which guild do you belong to?
to the Rangers in the Valley of Blood. If they still exist, that is.
What do you mean?
When I was sent here, a large part of my guild had joined Lord Gawain to meet the Myrtonians in the Gorge of Thorniara. Just before D'Artan occupied the bridge, I heard that the Myrtanians had taken the gorge and pushed Gawain back into the Valley of Blood. That means no good news about my guild.
Uh-huh. Yep. Sounds pretty rough, alright. Does it not? Can I not? Place a marker on it? That's weird, but okay. Whatever you say, game. I still want to know why it is that I can do all this stuff, but I can't, use my weapon. Oh no, it's a goblin. It's the end of the world. Not sure what I want that for, but if I can take it, I want it. Did you just spit roll at me? Like, seriously? Did you just shoot a freaking spitball at me? I mean, I realize we're going back in olden times, but damn. Spit rolls are freaking way past land even.
You're Rorta?
Damn straight, that's me.
I heard you had a plan for the brigands. You want to tell me about it?
Sure. Listen, if the brigands
Also,
were just robbers, I'd slaughter them in
are the
no
only
time.
two male character models you have creepy porn stash guy and grumpy old obnoxious fart like freaking 2D video game version of Asta? And the only two female types you have are holy crap, eat a cheeseburger and put a bag on your head, or oh my god, it's
Why
freaky
did
tits.
murderers sell their boats?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't there.
Then why doesn't murderer give the fisherman the
Like
gold she
murderer.
got for the boat?
The face is bad enough, and then the boobs. The boobs are scary.
And stole her wooden leg.
How, Kevin?
Leg? What wooden leg?
Murderer.
Murderer's late husband, Belgor, had a wooden leg. Murderer cares a lot about that leg. Yeah, it was a gift from the king, a souvenir. What do I know? Winning. Anyway, the two don't talk to each other anymore, right?
So, what's your plan?
Lorne takes the wooden leg back to Murderer, and Murderer gives the fishermen their gold for their boats. Then everything's fine. The fishermen can go fishing again, and I can slaughter them damn brigands at last. Bingo!
Then go talk to Lorne.
Well, I did, but he doesn't trust me, because I'm staying at the Cleaved Maiden with Murderer.
This sounds like a 1925 soap opera.
Do you want me to talk to Lorne?
Yeah, why not?
Dun 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 dun
You're
dun
new around here
dun.
and neutral, right?
Where is he?
Up there on the old watchtower, moping over his boats and staring at the damn sea.
Uh-huh.
You're new here.
Yes. Why?
Then maybe you're not in yet with that murderer. Maybe you'd be willing to help a desperate fisherman.
What do you want me to do for you?
I've lost a wooden leg. Sounds daft, I know. But I was furious at the time and pretty drunk. Can
I
you look
still
for it for
say
me?
one
Why
of the
don't you do
funniest
that
things
yourself?
about this game is
The
the
goblins
honesty
get
of these
more and more
NPCs.
cheeky.
Like
No
in the
fishing
beginning,
without a
when you
fight.
have to make the engagement bracelet for your wife, you go and ask the blacksmith for his amber,
help you with that
and the
wooden leg.
blacksmith wants,
Could you at
who is
least
an
give me
orc
a
by the
few
way,
hints that might help me in the
wants
search?
It's somewhere on
mushrooms
the
from this
hill,
cave,
east of
and
here,
you
on
go and
Hogs
get
Rock.
you go and
Smell the
tell the orc
smoke
that you
and
want
goblin
him
piss,
to
I
make
remember that.
the amber to
And in
make
the
a bracelet
distance you can
with,
see the old
and he says,
watchtower.
normally
this
Grok
leg
go
then.
and get it
You going
Grok
to stay
stuff,
here?
but now Grok have
I'm off to my
servants,
hut
so
on the
go and bring
Look for
me
me there.
3 mushrooms. Like, they'll straight up just say, well, normally I do it myself, but I have you, so why should I? So you go do it. Honesty of these NPCs is hilarious. And you can tell he doesn't deal well with it either, because he's just, sometimes they'll say stuff and he's just like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Or these guys, watch this.
What do you want here?
I heard you had some meat.
Well, looky here. We got a thirsty one. You think you're gonna get what you want?
Just give me 2 kegs of mead, and I'll leave your face in one piece.
Hey lads, look here. Somebody's looking for a walloping.
I'm not giving you gold.
Enough.
You win, you win.
Hand me the mead.
Here, take it. I'm no longer thirsty.
I bet. I bet you're not. I no longer have my nutsack. I lost it. Right about the time you freaking shocked me with a spell. I also like how seemingly backwoods, but way back then, normal everything looks until all of a sudden there's goblins or the creepy witch that talks like this. And she sounds like Eliza during the impression of the old witch pharmacist. Giant freaking mosquitoes. Because that's all these are, giant mosquitoes. Hey, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting fireballs at me. If I don't get to, you don't get to. That's how this works. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay.
Came here by boat, did you?
This chick. Even the ones that have makeup on are not any cuter looking.
South is buried under a landslide.
It's either like no makeup, freaky face, or this chick, and it's just not better.
You don't look like an ordinary traveler. Who are you?
My name is Zyra. I'm an adventurer. I specialize in old ruins.
You're a specialist in ruins. So have you heard anything about an old temple here in the mountains?
You're looking for an old temple. How exciting! Tell me more.
I don't know much myself, but Rovar's paladins are looking for the temple too.
The paladins?
Yes. They say there's a blessed anvil there. Paladins want it, and I'm gonna stop them from getting it.
So you're fighting for the king of Sitarif?
No, I fight for no king. I want to avenge my friends who were murdered by Rovar's men.
I'm sorry about your friends, but be careful. Vengeance is a double-edged sword.
I've talked to a mage. He gave me a lead where I could perhaps find out more about the temple.
Yeah? Where?
In the castle in Silver Lake there's an old archive. Maybe I can find out more about the temple there.
Well, you will have to think about how you're going to get past the brigands. Otherwise, you won't get to Silver Lake.
I know.
There you are again. Got the meat yet?
I've got the mead.
Ah, good for something you are.
She thinks.
So, any idea how I can get across the bridge?
Take a keg of mead, go to the guards at the entrance of the brigand's camp, and ask them if they'll let you through.
You think that'll work?
Not really, but they'll nick the mead from you and drink it themselves. Spike it with a few iron bullets. That'll rob them of their free will. That way you can take D'Artan by surprise, and the bridge will be free.
Sounds good.
Win?
Let's try the trick with the mead.
You've already got a keg of mead. You just need to get 3 iron bullets for me.
Where can I get iron bullets?
Go to the old mine. There's some growing there.
Whoops. Oh,
Where
hey, I
can I
forgot I
find
could ask
Dick?
for all this
Just
stuff.
go to the entrance of the old mine. That's where he'll be.
Is it true that Darton used to work for you?
It did. Wasn't worth a piss in a pot, the dog.
Wasn't any good, eh? Why?
Lazy he was, and a right scatterbrain. Used to sod off for days at a time, leaving me alone with all the work and the guests.
So, what did you do to make Dartan hate you so much?
What did I do? Me? Nothing is what I did. I warned him I did, again and again. Alright, he took the old beating with my belted broom, but what would you do with a wretched boy like that?
Maybe not beat him with a broom.
I heard you had a plan for
Just saying.
Did you tell me?
Looking to spy on me, are you? Forget it.
No, ma'am. I am not wanting to spy on you. I'm just saying there is nothing you do behind closed doors, ma'am, that I want to know about. You is scary, and I would like my eyeballs to remain in their sockets, located in my face, where they belong. And were I to look upon you naked, I might die. So no, ma'am. I'm not looking to spy on you.
So, you had an argument with Lorne.
No, thank
What was that
you.
all about?
That's none of your business.
Come on, murderer. I'm stuck here. You could at least tell me why.
The fishermen were fighting in the war. Meanwhile, I fed their women on credit. Just wanted the boats for collateral in case the men died in the war. The women agreed. Then a man from the fishermen's troop came and said they all died. So I sold the boats. It was all legal and exactly as we had agreed.
Why didn't you wait before you sold the boats?
Dead is dead. What's to wait for?
What effect do iron bullets have?
They turn you into a bumbling idiot that does anything anyone tells you to do.
Like opening a gate, for example.
Right.
Anything else I should know?
Now that you ask, the entrance to the old mine is caved in. Happened a few years ago. You'll have to think of something if you want to get in. But maybe you won't need to if diggers cleared the entrance to the mine. Been talking about it for weeks now, about getting it opened again, the old mine.
Okay. Okay, fine. We'll go around. Here's your room. Clink, 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 clink.
Ah! There! There you are!
No.
Oh.
Right. Whoops. Bacon! Excuse me? No. No, don't mess with that. No.
Get lost. Nobody's getting through here.
I want whatever it is that makes your fucking eyes glow.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be watching out because of murderer. Are you a friend of murderers?
No. Will you let me through?
I don't know. No. Otherwise, Darkchair will be disappointed.
Stay where you are, boy. You're not getting through here.
What are you doing here?
Listen up, matey. I ain't in the mood to yap. If you want to talk, go talk to Hewlad and leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. You gonna go work on the car today, babe?
Yeah, I got work to do.
Yes, this way. Okay. Clouds are kind of weird, but alright. Whatever you say, game. turtles. And a potion. Okay. Blocked off. Can't go that way. Disappoint. Excuse me, sir. We need you to not shoot at me. Olivia. Okay. I don't think there's anything better than this, really, in the beginning of the game that I remember. These, maybe. And this. Let me in, let me in. Ugly. As you can see, it does not take very long to become pretty skilled and doing of damage in this game. I personally like it a lot. I feel like it's fun. Maybe it's not everyone's type of game, seeing as how it's kind of outdated and old, but we all know that Phoenix likes stuff like that, so I don't mind it at all. Yeah. Here, you'll fart.
Ah, there you are. Have you got the alembic?
Yes,
Here's your
weirdo.
alembic.
It won't take me long, and kablooey, the mine'll be open. Right, now you've got the tincture, so oh, no, sorry. You did all the work, so you must want some fun too. Here, melt the rubble away.
Yes, melt the rubble. Make it get the f out of my way. I like this idea. Now, you don't have to explore this whole thing like I'm going to do. But, as I've said before many times, I'm greedy. And I want all the stuff. So I always take a second look. Just to make sure that I'm not missing things and leaving behind gear and stuff like that. RPGs are always, you know, easy to do that in. You never know where you might find something really good that you didn't expect to find at that point in the game. It's just a general thing I learned about RPGs, honestly. Knowing when and when not to be greedy. This game, I haven't seen much ability to steal anything, so pretty much whatever you find, you can just take without worrying about anybody getting mad at you. Or at least I haven't found anybody to get mad at me yet, so that's always good. Anytime you see these like little bug looking things, you can take things as well. You can mine ore. You can pick up all kinds of stuff. Rowdy. You can pick up all kinds of stuff that you can sell and get money out of and whatnot. Rowdy, hush. These are ores that you can take. I'm assuming later on you'll probably be able to upgrade weapons. I don't think I got that far on my very first playthrough. I didn't continue with the no commentary as I wanted to bring you guys commentary, and therefore I had to start over. So I'm unsure when you get to that point, but I do believe that there will be a point, or else it wouldn't be giving you ores. So, did I miss one? No? Okay. Ew. Really? It's not that high. They sound kind of like dogs, somewhat. Like, not all the way, but the way that they growl sounds kind of like dogs. You look silly with that helmet on, sir. Just saying. Okay, I think that's pretty much the end of this little cave here. Like I said, I don't think we get a better sword for a while, if I remember correctly. Okay. That helmet just looks silly. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like the helmet looks silly. Guthard the Damned. That's a damn skeleton. You missed. I don't think Guthard's hatchet is any better. Yeah, actually it is. But it doesn't have the magical advantage that my sword does, so I'm not going to use it. We're gonna sell stuff first, and then we'll talk to her about the mission. Now we'll talk to Scary Tits about the mission.
Here are the iron bullets.
Good. Very good. So let's put him in the meat. So, that's taken care of. Take the barrel and go to the guard at the brigand camp. Just pretend you want to get over the bridge. Bet you they'll just take the meat from you and drink it.
What then?
Wait until the mushrooms take effect, and the brigands will be stripped of their free will. You'll be able to order them to open the gate for you then. Then you can get into the camp and take Dart into the other brigands by surprise.
So we're going to go and drug them. We're going to give them drugged alcohol and see if they then do what we want them to do, which is basically just get the fuck out of our way. Whoa. The screen will wig out like that every now and then. I don't know why. I noticed that the last time I was playing too. It's not very often or anything, but it does happen.
Oh, the bridge is closed.
I thought you'd let me through if I gave you a keg of mead.
You've got mead? Hand it over.
Can I pass by then?
Sure you can, if the meat tastes good.
I won't give you the entire barrel, but I'll let you try it. Here, have a drink.
You give Hugh lad some of the mead, but not me? I don't think that's gonna get you over the bridge.
Okay, sorry. Here, have a sip.
Do I know you? I feel so strange.
Tell your friends in there to open the gate.
What? Oh, the gate. Hey! Open the gate!
That's why I like the little lightning spell, because you can stun them in place. If you don't miss, like I just did. Where'd you go, pussy? Get back here. You gonna shoot at me from far away? Use your big wiener? Really? He's gone. He's like, nah, I'm out.
one of Darton's men?
No, I've just put an end to Dartown.
So I can finally cross the bridge. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I only did what was necessary to finally reach Silver Lake.
Silver Lake, I fear you might have a problem, my friend.
What do you mean, problem?
Well, if you want to get to
Because
Silver
there's
Lake
always a problem in an
you'll need to go through
RPG.
the
Come on.
Valley of Blood. But the Baron of Stuart hasn't got any access to the valley because of the battle raging there. Nobody gets through without a permit.
Who can I get one from?
You'll need to talk to the Baron directly. As far as I know, he's the only one who can give you a permit.
Where do I find the Baron?
In the Citadel, in the heart of Stuart. That's the town out there on the rock in the sea.
Do you have anything I want? Probably not, honestly, but... No, not really. Take those. But I don't see anything else that I would need from you. Thank you though. Just in case. Has been a while since we saved, so probably a good idea. Giant cockroach. It's what they look like, giant cockroaches. Oh, excuse me. Nothing good in here, just a hen house. Giant creepy bugs. Everywhere giant creepy bugs. If it's not the freaking mosquitoes, it's the freaking giant cockroaches, man. Turtles. Loads of turtles. think I already got that stuff though. Yeah. Already got that stuff. Yes. This is the way I wanted to go. First I want to go in here. And kill the cultists. And take their stuff. Right, I can't lockpick yet. Lockpicking system is also weird in this game. It's like, I want to say kind of like Oblivion, but that's not completely accurate either. It's different. You guys will see when we get there. It's not too far off where I can get the ability to lockpick. Those are little teleport stones you can use, but it only takes you like back and forth to the last two places that you've been to, I think. So it's useful, but sort of.
Stop! I don't know you. Where are you from and what are you doing here?
I'm from Fesher and need the Baron's permission to travel to Silver Lake.
Huh, you'll be waiting a long time then.
Why?
The Baron ain't got no time for little things like that. His brother Hurton and his sister Leuven have betrayed Stuart to the doomed king of Matana.
Chirova, is the city in danger?
If we can't get the shackles on the traitors soon, it will be. Us Stuart lot will never kneel before the Matanians. Death or honor!
That's good to hear. The doomed king has my home on his conscience. Listen, can I give it a try with the Baron anyway? Maybe I can help.
All right then, into the city with you, stranger. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Aye, aye, Admiral Dick.
One more thing. Where can I find the Cliff Tavern?
Through the gate and to the left, stranger.
Are there any merchants here in town?
Oh yeah, a lot. Most of them have their shops in the big square right behind the gate. I can't list all their names. Just look for the signs on the houses to get your bearings.
Don't have enough.
find curiosities
The first
from
time I
all
went
over
through
the
this,
world
it took
at
me
the
forever
cheapest
to
prices.
figure out how to sell stuff to the merchants. I felt really
You need
stupid.
help. What is it?
There's a house nearby, in the central
But
part
as
of
you can
town,
see, as you
where can
progress
hear
through the
voices and
game,
muffled
the
screams at night.
storylines do become a
The
little
windows
more
glow
in
red
depth,
like
and you
blood.
start to get a little more
I'd look
detail
myself,
and a
but
little more
I'm scared.
quest line
What about the
and
city
more
guard?
NPC interaction
laughed
and
at me.
stuff. Some of the
Me.
way that the
People
lead
these
character
days don't have any
responds
respect.
to things that other NPCs say to
I'll have a
him
look around
is
that creepy
quite
place for you.
hilarious
I
sometimes.
fear this could be a little
I do really like the
complicated.
mannerisms and the
Owner's
humor
got the
within the
key,
game
see?
as
And,
well. I
well,
hope you guys are enjoying it
it's
so
got
far.
no manners at all.
I've dealt with louts before. Who is it?
Guardsman Chuck. He's responsible for the storage room, directly to the right of the gate.
You're asking me to piss on the boots of the entire Stuart Guard?
Oh, no worries. Everybody hates Chuck. Even his fellow watchmen.
Oh,
look the
don't
other
worry
way
about
if
it.
Chuck
Everybody
should
hates
happen
his
to
ass anyway.
fall down some stairs.
Nobody likes Chuck anyhow. Don't worry about it. Go right ahead and go piss him off. That's what I was talking about with some of the NPC interactions. Locked.
Get out of here, you rascal! Piss off!
Easy, big man. Your help is needed.
Have you lost it? What do you want, half-pint?
Just give me the key to your house, then you'll be spared the pain.
Am I hearing you right? You want the key to my house?
That's right. I've got a bone to pick with your tenants.
What have my tenants got to do with you? Are you completely off your head?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Then I'm done with you.
Ooh, I'm scared. I just like how they freaking teleport.
Shit! Bollocks! Stop it!
Stop! Stop!
Who's feeding the pigs now? Hand over the key.
Here it is. Have fun with the tenants.
I will.
They're gonna kill you. Just like that.
You like that, huh?
Oh, you can bet your last gold coin on that.
Creepy, grumpy old guy. Hi, Neme. Hello. No. Bye, Neme. Ah! No! Run away. Run away. Are we done playing now? Yep, we're done playing now. He's through playing now. He's done, guys. He's fucking done. This Valentine bitch needs to die. That's what this is. Dead. Thank you, sir.
Off with you, Swit! Roll! Roll if you can! They're coming for us. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers. Get back, you fetcher! I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that. Stick with me! I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap. Beck, I hope you're watching. That should fetch a fair fetching price. never used to fight this much, until I met you. Alright, but don't cry for Mummy.
This is never going to end, is it?
You betcha!
Attack!
They're coming for us! Try breaking free! Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. I guess this is a fight now. I'm still here. Thanks for asking. Hope we find something interesting. really don't like your odds. I'm scared too. That was a bit of a warm-up. Keep your guard up until you've got your footing. Make it! Keep moving! Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck. You know, I like to think I'm agreeable. What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Run, run, as fast as you dare. Sing, sing, imagine the pleasure. Everything's fun when you don't have a care. Make me no stretch, but full of tricks. His voice cracked.
Ah, it's my comrade in a...
Let me know if you have some time. I can...
Wait to take a load off at the inn. hope you're watching. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Yeah.
Finally! I thought you might have been eaten. Is it done? Did you take care of that madman Drovos? Well, this has been an ugly business, hasn't it? A talented breedsman dead, a brood exterminated, mercenaries slaughtered. Sometimes I miss the academy. Please take this. House Halalu owes you a great debt. Safe travels, Zera.
Would you swit? All right, but don't cry for Mummy. I don't don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. Roll! Roll if you can! I need healing! You lead. I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to. You lead. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Healer! Dig in! Don't let them separate us! Problem, Sarah? Get back, you fetcher!
I need aid!
Spread out!
Let the beast bleed. A slow death is all he deserves.
Back on your feet! Aid me!
Killed by a damned elf. What a way to go. Well, what are you gawking at, runt? You gonna finish me off or what? Looks like you came up short. It's poison, see? Dirty little shrimp knew she couldn't take me straight up. Had to poke me with a poisoned blade. Typical. Did the others escape? Jari and that lot?
Welcome back, Flames. So far, we have not found Thancred yet. Hopefully the others have found some useful information. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was question 2. Couldn't read all that. Sorry, guys. I tried. Many have made camp in incompatible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of exceptionally capable Hyrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though no one chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales, but be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Voth trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day in a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see it. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right. So we have to go and ask the Vath, because maybe Thancred came out of the live stream naked. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lossus Vath. We must go and see Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. He's so excited. I love this dragon, by the way. Did I mention that I really love this dragon? He's very cool. Click, click, great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lassus Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshing, clothed, and skins came to us from some all lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so a skilled hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Lost Axnath, not long ago, when we heard the Onamend had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. He did say that the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. What could we repay this kindness ere we depart? But we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Oh no. 'Tis not good. 'Tis not good. Can we... We can. Okay. You can't even see me on this. Barely. From the back, because the saddle's so big, you can't even see me flying this dragon. Oh! I say as I almost crash into a rock. Don't mind me. That didn't happen. You guys saw nothing, okay? You saw absolutely nothing, I promise. 'Twas a figment of thine own imagination. No. No, I did not. Hostile presence. How dare you? Ouch. Did you just shoot a fucking grenade launcher at me? Excuse me. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Who else could be? Thancred! It could be Thancred! We must hurry!
Run, run, run. Oh, shit! Not Thancred. Who are these guys? Okay, Mr. Tank. Get him. Get that big bug. Oh, wow. He just one-shots it. Dun -da 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 -da, dun -da -da. Uh-oh. Here we come. Demanding answers. Uh-oh. What?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Okay.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
At least it's not blah blah blah.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Are you a paladin? Okay. Cool. You have an AoE? Congratulations.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
And?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Excuse you?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Uh-oh. We are a company of dick faces. Uh-oh. You stole us! Don't get hurt again, woman. Oh, now you fucked up. Now you messed up. I'm gonna have to whoop your asses now. No, 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 no. You struck my friends. You stole it in my alpha no? Oh, hell no. No, no, no. This is not okay. It's time to fight, buddy. Oh. Maybe? It's time to fight. Thancred? Thancred? Right? Looks like him, but it doesn't. Who is it? If it's not Thancred. Bam! Right in the face. Whoop his ass. Okay, okay. Dick waving contest over. She's so cute.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness.
Really?
Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Dun dun dun. Weenies.
Warriors of darkness? Really?
My sentiments exactly. Are you Thancred? You look like Thancred.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Okay, we found Thancred. Yay! And we met some douchebags. Alright.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
I mean...
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then...
called
Had I
out.
known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness,
Oh.
I would have thanked you in advance.
She teleported him. And he got lost. That's what happened. She teleported him out of the cave.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would
In the
emerge from the
ending.
live
And then
stream in the winter.
and then he was naked.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Yeah?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
There it is.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
You still was like, did you figure it
It seemed a reasonable
out?
assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
So there's a darkness echo as well. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. With that being said, thank you so much for watching, to each and every one of you who made it until this far in the video. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day, and I will see you in the next one. Please don't forget to hit that like button, as it helps me out to be recommended within the YouTube algorithm. And if you haven't yet, please consider subscribing, as that helps me out a great deal as well. Thank you, and have a good day. Everyone, welcome to a little compilation I am making called Owning All the Bosses in Elden Ring on New Game Plus. We are starting off with me, Nefeli Lou, and minute 2. So, let's see. Who's that? Oh, they're not good enough distractions. You didn't give a shit about that? Yeah, you know, blah blah, yeah. Yes. You heard y'all. Ooh. He doesn't give a fuck about lightning. He's kind of gonna
we'll return together to our home.
You so aren't, buddy.
Gold.
Hey friends, welcome back to another commentated session of Final Fantasy XIV. We are following along the post-Heaven's Ward quests and learning about what's going to happen next with the dragons and the humans making peace, and learning about Alphino's tutor and all of that. So we're very much enjoying that content so far. I hope you guys have been as well. Let's see what Crilly has to say. The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have set Crilly thinking. Oh my gosh. Why? Thank you. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have cave where you tread. What? Have care where you tread. I thought that said cave. I was like, what? What the hell did you just say? This ought to be interesting. Little Crilly talking to Master Matoya, who I love, by the way. She's the greatest, most hilarious, grumpy old lady ever. Love her. Master Matoya! Yes!
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
So straightforward. I love
Pray,
it.
allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students
Kryl.
of Baldessian.
Okay.
I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Old coot?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
You're surprised?
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Wait here.
You tell him, Montoya. You tell him.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Of course they are.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Oh, wow.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Of course, Master Montoya was
Then
going
let
to
us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Some
It
all?
was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
So cute. And with that being said, it looks now as though we are going to have to search near Som All for the trail leading to Thancred, which will be uber exciting, seeing as how Som All is just a little bit of a pain in the butt. I have gained some levels since the last time that Kevin and I did Som All, so hopefully it will not be so bad this time. I can't speak for that for sure, but I went in there under equipment level the last time, and it was very, very difficult. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters surely would have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Cryo. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two parts. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Phoenix and Curly question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we will regroup near the Loth Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let's be about it. Alright, let's be about it then. Alphino. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawings for hours to impress young ladies. Oh, Alpha no. I love it. Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. So cute. I love this freaking game so much. With that being said, we are going to go about now and pass out some of these sketches and see who in this place can tell us where Thinkard might have gone. With that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I love you all bunches, and I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're new to the channel, please don't forget to give the video a like. It really helps me in being recommended on YouTube, and if you haven't yet, please consider subscribing, as that helps me out a great deal as well. With that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful day, and have a wonderful night. Thank you for watching. Bye. Hey guys, what's up? So, as you guys know, I like to play Genshin with Kevin, and we like to hunt and do treasure chests and domains and stuff together, and I've been quest locked forever because the quest line when you get to Inazuma is insanely long, and I only had a little bit to go on this one. We wanted to play together and I wanted to do it, so I figured I would go ahead and finish this off and record it for you guys, so that you guys who follow the storyline or watch me on Twitch when I'm playing Genshin, you've gotten invested in the story, wouldn't miss out on it. So we are going looking for poetic inspiration, which, you know, Genshin, it should be good, so hopefully that'll be fun. I know this quest isn't too awfully long, so shouldn't be a hugely long video, but I hope you guys like it either way. There's quite a few people around here. Let's go talk to everyone individually. All is well, all is well. Oh, it's you, Traveler. So there's a big incident in the city earlier, right? Well, it's well that nothing untoward happened afterward, and more importantly, it's well that all the food stalls in the city are still open. I mean, what would become of those delicacies I enjoyed otherwise? Hey, don't you look down on it. The quickest way to know if a place is good or not is to see how its cuisine tastes. I love how this is coming from a chubby guy. Just talking about all this is making me hungry again. Maybe I should go get a little something. Everybody's like, food sucks, I don't want to be there. The more I hear of this opera, the less I understand it. Well, hello there, Traveler. Well, here's the problem. Hayuti House has released a few new operas lately, but they're most lively for sure, but I still do not quite comprehend them or how the young people seem to enjoy it so very much. That's a good question. Personally, I don't mind hearing some of the old classics. They're what I'm used to after all. But at the same time, Liyue Harbor is undergoing so many changes. A few new operas seem to fit the reigning mood just fine too. Still, these changes feel all too swift. The old operas haven't played in a while. I wonder what Rick's Lapis would... No, let us not speak of that. Aw. He misses Rex. Rick's Lapis is by far one of the better Archons, in my opinion. Just because of the fact that he doesn't actively act like a piece of shit. And so many of them do. I mean, I got my buns handed to me by Raiden not long ago. For those of you here might watch Twitch, you guys probably seen that. That was awful. And never do I want to piss off Titty Sword Lady again. And I'm not done pissing her off. I know I'm not. She's going to be very tiny mad at me. How far away is this? Way up here. I'm gonna teleport because there's no reason to walk that far. It's a crime. make Lumini walk that far. I'm never gonna deal with all this terrain, man. She must have, like, the leg muscles of a freaking triathlon runner. Ah! And then I just fall and whoop my own ass. Don't mind me over here. I'm just kicking my own ass, okay? What have you learned, my liege? A fair bit. Oh, really? Please do share. There's a lot of dogs by the South Wharf. Oh, good, good. Most lively indeed. The Boo Boo Pharmacy hosts many finches nearby? Finches, yes, a sign of peaceful times. Lovely poetic imagery. Some only care for eating. There's nothing wrong with that. Eating is one of the prime needs and joys of life, especially in a city such as Liyue Harbor. Yet this is too fascinating. I will record this. It may yet be of use. Some feel that things are changing too quickly. That too, as we should expect. To some, Liyue must almost seem to be shedding its skin with every passing day. Even I find it hard to keep or accept every single shift. But this is a matter most broad. I fear that a single poem may not capture it adequately. Still, I shall write it down. That should do for now. I see I chose wisely in seeking your help, my liege. Please don't call me that. I feel like you're talking to an old person. My liege, this is not 1930, okay? I believe that this will at least add a few new entries into my next anthology. Ah yes, it is apart from some material goods. I've also prepared a little gift for you. Please take it as thanks for your succor. That doesn't sound dirty at all. Once my new anthology is published, you may exchange this signature for a free copy. Oh, goody. I get a free book. Oh, my. Whatever will I do with myself? Holy crap! After months and months and months, and yes, I'm exaggerating, but after months and months, we're finally not quest logged. Yay! What you thought about that? Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Thank you so much for watching, to those who might have gotten to this point. If you haven't yet, please feel free to subscribe. It's free and it doesn't cost you anything. And if you haven't already, please hit the like button, as that helps me be promoted within YouTube's algorithm. Thank you for watching, and have a nice day. Bye.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
That was probably Kevin. Kevin likes the Horizon games.
To get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
Oh, goody. I feel so
special. To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. We had a very long discussion about it, but to no avail. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest.
So you thought of me? Because, you know, the Traveler's not simping at all right now. Good morning, Trevor. How are you doing today? Welcome to the chat.
Yes, you were the person who came to mind. We may not have spent a great deal of time together, but I do place a great deal of trust in you. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time. And yet, despite this, I thought it could do no harm to ask the question, on the off chance that you are interested. As it happens, I was just having a discussion on backup plans with my secretaries before you arrived.
Okay.
But the outcome of that discussion was that we couldn't think of a suitable alternative. This is a good reminder that we should always have a contingency plan for everything.
Anyway,
I mean, yeah.
This may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. But the fact is, your arrival here has rescued what was fast becoming a rather dire situation indeed.
Yourself?
I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering pertinent information, that sort of thing. All basic skills
So-
required by competent adventurers, if I'm not mistaken.
You want me to be your errand
If you
girl?
have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as clothing and meals, and be on call for any other requests she may have.
None of this is hard work, but there's a lot to do and it's highly repetitive. Having a
Okay.
dedicated staff member deal with it exclusively means that everyone has clearly delineated duties and can focus on their own work. Simply put, this is about maximizing overall efficiency. All right, please proceed to the office. Bai Shi will go over the work with you in more detail.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Okay, let's go.
So you want me to be your errand girl? Got it.
Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. Maintaining her perfect image at all times is absolutely essential.
Her perfect image. Are we
My
sure it's the
usual
traveler
job
or
is to be
something,
her
or is
right
it you?
hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worries. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her, applying her perfume.
She doesn't even apply her own perfume. What?
You misunderstand me. I am simply trying to impress upon you the sheer importance of the work you will be undertaking.
Uh-huh.
Bai Shi has always been very passionate about her work. I can leave any task in her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be nothing short of exemplary. I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes that you may find it infectious.
Glad it's
Thank
Friday.
you, Lady Ningguang. Back to the
People
topic at
around
hand.
her are boneheads.
Let's
I
get
know,
into the
right?
details. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks that require enormous experience, while I'm mainly responsible for organizing her daily schedule and making sure she is well fed, dressed for any occasion, and that all her needs are met.
All
I can go
her
through the
needs?
methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience to ensure that you are fully equipped to perform your duties. All in a day's work
All
for the
her
traveler, Great. Then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are high importance, and yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as
133?
roughly prioritizing the tasks before I ran
Jesus.
out of time. I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. If there's anything you don't understand, feel free to stop me with questions at any point.
Aha.
First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. After that, fielding opinions on revisions to the current tax legislation. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land conveyance deals. Following that, there's a Q&A session with all the major commerce guilds. Right after that, there's...
Hold up, do I really have to understand Ningwing's work in all this detail just to organize her schedule?
Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of matching tasks to time slots, but there is actually far more to it than that.
I
You
mean...
need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues that can arise. Ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your Plan A is essential to devise a workable contingency plan. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point?
Keep going on like this.
Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need to leave enough time for you to prepare Lady Ningguang's schedule. Ready?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You're a fast learner. Very good. This will be much more efficient.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now, I will leave you here in peace to proceed with your work. I still have a few items from today's schedules that need addressing. If anything else is unclear, you can ask Bai Shi.
Take care, Lady Ningguang.
Yes, ma'am. Time to make a serious effort. Eat, wash up, change, get ready to go out. Meet businesswoman Lucia at little pavilion. Eat lunch. Meet 3 informants and exchange information. Go to the quiet pavilion for a conference. Light meal. Negotiate any outstanding matters from the conference. Return to the Jade Chamber. The specific times for the first 3 items are flexible and progress dependent. The conference in item 4 is scheduled for the evening, arriving early as recommended.
Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured schedule. You've clearly considered it from every angle. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this.
My brain is fried
Please
now,
be here at
though.
the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ningguang wakes up, and start preparing based on the schedule. With you helping out here, we will be able to focus fully on the auction. It will be quite a complicated affair.
Wait. So all this is for a fucking auction? Are you kidding me?
I hope so too. You must be exhausted. Make sure you get an early night tonight.
Uh-huh. Ay vey. Honey, we have to wait. Okay, so I want to watch.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. Now then, the schedule. Let's see what you have for me today. Item 1. Lunch at Lioli Pavilion with Mesua Chiao. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared for this. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time, and I intend to make sure she gets her money's worth.
Oh, yeah?
Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for lunch. Even one at Lioli Pavilion. Wouldn't you say?
How much to have lunch with you when your tits are that small? What?
That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity with me. To be clear,
Oh, yeah?
I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it become so expensive. Time is very valuable to me, so when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite experience and expertise. All I can do for them is share whatever insight I may have. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no standardized way to measure something like this.
So what you're saying is there's no standardized way to measure the worth of your time, Ningguang?
You're a very lucky person, you know. You get to sit in on this lunch for free. In the hands of a professional business person,
Lord, tickle me and call me
the
pig.
information you'll be exposed to would be worth, well, tens of millions of Mora.
Oh, yeah? Do I get to watch?
There's no need to be nervous, of course. Now, let's have some breakfast before we leave.
What do you even eat, Miss Skinny? Wheat twigs? Do you eat? I mean, the schedule says you eat, but...
Did you organize this entire breakfast? Uh-huh. I know what's going on, then. Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less satisfying if left out for too long.
Spaghetti and meatballs? Mmm. I'd ever pay me extra? Hell yeah!
What do you think? Is the food to your liking? Oh, don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might miss out on some even better food. Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes.
I would also like to point out that her bowl is empty.
On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. There's an awful lot to get done most of the time. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast menu. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked diligently. My secretaries and I are very grateful to you. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. You can't compromise on it. If you wake up to the same monotonous meal each day, you will start to feel fatigued even before you start working.
I mean, I suppose.
Well, I'm done eating. We should get ready, then head off to Lily Pavilion. I have some preparations to make first. Could you bring my clothes to my room, please?
You look fine. Why do you need to change clothes? You have a breakfast outfit, a lunch outfit, a scratch your ass outfit, a adjust your bra outfit, and a meeting outfit, or what?
Change of mood,
come on.
And a change of clothes will facilitate that. Who knows? Perhaps you will have a completely different impression of me after I change outfits. I already instructed Longyang to have my outfit ready. You can fetch it from her. Thank you. I'll be in my room.
Boy, rich ladies, man. I couldn't live like that. It'd take too long to wait for my servants to do everything for me. I'd be like, you're in the way, move!
How may I help?
Do it myself. I'm here to fetch a change of clothes for Ningguang.
Yes, of course. Please wait a moment. I'll go and get them. Here you are. Please give this to Lady
You can't go
Ningguang.
wrong when you don't have it.
Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Not just clothes either. There are all kinds of jewelry and ornaments. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you can take it now. Thanks for coming to pick it up.
Okay. There you go, one.
Did you get it? Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment.
No! Open the door! Cute. This bitch has enough clothes for Fort Knox.
And I must say,
wow.
I'm really rather fond of it. What do you think? Be honest. I just want to know your first impression.
We'll go with the classier.
Thank you. I was actually a
Paimon's not going to stay up. It's actually in the top bubble.
Your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident. Oh, then it's mere
You
flattery.
have confidence issues? Why? You weigh
pick your
10 pounds.
moments to wisecrack, don't you? Now I don't know whether to take what you said earlier seriously. I never knew you had such a mischievous side.
Put this back for me.
All right, let's
You can
head
just
to
dump
Lily
it back in the bowl.
Pavilion.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where did she go? Upstairs? At least your tattoos are covered up for the most part, right? We Oh, there's quests over here too. Hey, yeah.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
I should pick them up while I'm right here.
Finish her.
Ah, you're the young master's friend. How do you do? Please accept my apologies, but I have something to ask of you. Is this a good time? Well, here's the situation. There's this friend of mine named Mooning who often helps us in business matters. It's just that he wound up owing a small sum of mora to the Yingxing tea house in recent days, leading to him asking our younger master for help, and the young master agreed without a second thought, interest-free if I might add, a most generous spirit, but not one best used while doing business, I fear. Oh, come on, he was just a guy doing some justice. Isn't that a good thing? Yes, of course, but as you can see, young master has gone out to right wrongs and enact justice while I'm a little tied up with work back here. As such, the only person we can trust with the matter of delivering the mora is you. He should be waiting at the chasm. He basically lives there, so I doubt you'll miss him. Well, he's a specialist sent by the Ministry of Civil Affairs to the chasm, after all. Of course, there's mine too, so food, water, and basic necessities all need to be transported there from Liyue. So there isn't much time for idling for leisure, and life can be both tough and a little boring. But regardless, the remuneration is quite generous indeed. Well, you are the great hero of Liyue. Perhaps it will still be a bit of a tall order to ask for huge favors, but I'm sure some people might be willing to make small exceptions for you. Yes, I believe that you'll be able to accomplish this task. If you do get stopped at the gates, though, come back here and we'll use some other methods instead. Thank you so much. There's also another one right over here, but I'm gonna skip through the dialogue and just pick this one up real quick.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we'll have some new items.
Right here? Yes. How many hours you pumped into it? Yeah, remind me here in just a little bit and I will look for you.
Lady Ningguang. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare for me.
Great. Well, let's leave the formalities aside from now on and make this just a friendly chat. This is the Traveler.
Thank you for working.
I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today, so I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with her, too. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too.
Huh, I thought she'd introduce me as her temporary secretary.
I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. Look at me, getting all overexcited. I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other markets. That
Uh-huh.
what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a surprise guest involved, too.
Right.
So, the rumors are true then.
Rumors? About what exactly?
You know, the rumors about the two of you, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler, having a closer than average relationship.
Wait, what? There's rumors about us and I didn't even get to sneak a peek? Fuck you talking about, woman?
Haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spotlight. That obviously includes her relationships. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
I need to be very careful how I answer this.
Interesting. Yes, we do have a special relationship, but I don't see anything unusual about it. The Traveler is a national hero in Liyue whose actions have directly contributed toward the prosperity we enjoy today. Even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing, I admire her on a personal level too.
Aww.
Yes. Oh, there is nothing unusual about it at all. I was just observing that Lady Ningguang now seems to have a second interesting character in her innermost circle. The first one being the captain.
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to
Say what
Liyue
I think
Harbor,
she
all
is.
she brings me is a headache.
That was the
I've
rumor,
missed
yeah,
out on a
Mr.
number of
J.
extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always so suspiciously coincidental, I can't help but wonder if she's doing it on purpose.
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage recently.
Luminescent
something else.
spine business.
All the talk about luminescent spines
What?
is just empty hype.
Okay, wait, hold up. What the fuck is a luminescent spine? I just have to ask that question. I mean, what the fuck do you mean luminescent spine? I'm a little interested in this. What the hell is that about?
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of luminescent spines to make it work?
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept it as quiet as possible. You have to wonder, if the news is spreading like wildfire, who's fanning the flames? I had my secretary do some analysis. The current price of luminescent spines far exceeds the profits that could be made on the end product. So I would advise you to be cautious.
I see. Well, I
definitely
was planning to
seen a
get
few
your
marbles.
opinion on how to get started in that business.
In my opinion, there are many people around with ulterior motives, making this a very risky business to enter into in the short term. Long term, it's very difficult to say, but I believe there's too much uncertainty to make it worth your investment. You worked hard to earn every mora you own, and you should be just as careful spending it as you were making it.
True.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, I'll take my time and not rush into anything. Maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry that I'm genuinely interested in getting involved with.
Yeah, that would probably be a good
Lady
idea.
Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but you've answered every question I wanted to ask.
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business person in Liyue Harbor. You think clearly, you are very knowledgeable, and you keep yourself well informed. It would take me a very long time to come anywhere close to your level.
Yeah.
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you?
I'm a novice, but I was able to follow because you explained everything so
That
clearly.
means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of mora, you should absolutely consider doing business.
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more. I can't wait to try out everything I've learned.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon.
The dress is fine as hell.
Right then.
Ningguang's
Lunch
dress.
is over. I assume you have something planned next? Although, I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is getting along. Yes, you're right. Whatever happens, they can handle it. In that case, what's next on the schedule? Ah, okay then. Yes, it's been some time since I last caught up with them. Let's go to Mingxing Jewelry first. I need to pick up something before meeting them.
Okay. A girl can never have enough jewelry. Just saying. Huh? Oh, it's snowing and raining there. I'm sorry, babe. That sucks.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in for repair.
Ah, Lady Ningguang. One moment, please. I'll fetch it immediately.
Very good.
Shout out
Don't
to
rush
the 11
now.
in the chat. Thank
Please,
you for being here,
handle
guys.
it with care. Yes and no. You probably imagine that Mingxing Jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury goods. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary. In fact, the cost of the repair was more than the item was ever worth.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect it and see whether you're satisfied with our work. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few
Cold
marks
and
on
rainy
there, though.
weather there where you're
This
at,
was
Trevor.
unavoidable because of how badly damaged the item was.
That's fine. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any requests they have in return. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way, and in the vast majority of cases, you'd be completely right. But things are a little different with these particular informants. Mora doesn't get you very far with this crowd. And this only makes me all the more excited to meet with them. Thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is a great help.
Oh, don't mention it. It's always a pleasure, Lady Ningguang.
Let's go and meet them.
Aye, aye.
The key here is Come on!
Try your luck betting on Jane?
Auntie Ningguang!
Auntie Ningguang.
Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. And they are some of my most reliable helpers and friends. I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first, but they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it couldn't hurt to try. I treated it as a little game between us. It turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at it. So, it was a win-win. So, fill me in. How have you all been doing?
Great!
Aw.
Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. It's been loads
I definitely wouldn't have expected Ningguang to
you didn't do
be
your homework,
taking
did
care
you?
of the little homeless children around the
but
area.
It's not my fault. You still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. Everyone is eager to do their part and make their mark in the age of humanity. What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet, and you're looking a little unhappy.
I'm fine. Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered.
Good morning,
a
baby.
load of really big boats came into the harbor the day before yesterday. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates. There was a salty kind of fishy smell in the air. Ugh.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean. How much cargo were they carrying? Remember, I taught you how you can tell.
Yep, I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they made quite a big catch. The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height of the waterline. How deep a
Makes
fully
sense.
loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience, at least for the kinds of vessels you see regularly.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it, I can tell with just one look.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine is coming soon to buy luminescent spines. They said that when they get here, the price will go up a lot.
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like?
No, I don't remember.
All right, never mind. So, how about what they said? Do you remember their exact words?
I don't remember that either. Sorry.
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most. What's gotten into you today?
It's okay. Don't be upset. Actually, I brought you a little something to cheer you up. How about that,
That's the thing that you paid so much. Aww.
It's my comb. You remembered.
Of course I did. If I make you a promise, I will always keep it.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang. Thank you so much.
It was just a small favor, really. Nothing to get overexcited
Only
about.
a $13,000 favor.
They said you'd be too busy to remember about a boring old comb.
They?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here. Why don't you take this opportunity to clear it up? Don't you think that'd be best?
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. I told you a lie.
Aww.
That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it to you. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb. And I didn't know how to argue with them.
Hey, nothing wrong
Then
with
they
that.
bought me a new
I get
comb,
excited for headphones with cushy earpieces.
I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed for me.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds out I broke it.
I
Aw.
must say, this is most intriguing. How about this? You tell me where those two people are, and I'll take the comb back to them for you. Sound good?
Okay. They're over at the docks. They said I should go and meet them when I finished the mission.
All right then. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. I'll be right back.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not fun and games anymore. And don't try and follow me. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do.
Sure you are, Ningguang. I don't believe you, honey. Not even a little bit. Tiny mad. Tiny, very, very mad. I do, however, find it really cute that the little kids in the area call her Auntie Ningguang, and she spent 13,000 mora on a busted-ass old comb for these little kids.
Don't you think that kid's gonna fluff her lines? Also, let's be honest, this is a new low for us.
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay?
I mean, y'all better be careful, she gonna fuck you up.
Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her story doesn't quite add up.
It sounds like you underestimated me. And the children as well.
Busted!
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally manipulate her. You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse her conscience. Do you not realize how contemptible that is?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang, we never should have crossed you like this.
No, you really shouldn't.
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for profit. Do you have any idea just how much damage that will cause?
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. Let's go all in on this one. See if we don't get lucky for once.
This is like the most
So
expensive
we
pair of
stocked up a
headphones I've
huge
ever heard
stash
of.
of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be it. We were gonna make our fortune.
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people started to suspect it was all a huge scam. Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one was willing to buy it.
So, that's your excuse for all of this?
Oh yeah. As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both
That's
bankrupt.
not an
We're
excuse
indebted
for
to our
exploiting
eyeballs.
children.
We just didn't have any other choices.
To be
Just
brutally
saying.
honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story.
You tell him,
But not
Ningguang.
everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all cloud your judgment. Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild speculation can be?
100%. We've both barely slept in days. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at us, called us idiots, thought it was all hilarious.
I mean, I
messed
swear
up.
I'm not laughing
Completely
at
and
you. I'm laughing
catastrophically
with
messed
you.
up. The savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up, decimated, just like that. All we want now is a chance to start over.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands, but we will need a detailed contract. The portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back to me by some means in our future business dealings.
Ooh, bam.
Huh? But that means our profit is zero.
Then you're free to find another willing buyer. But if you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances, I'm afraid you're beyond redemption.
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be grateful for it.
Glad to know one of you is thinking clearly.
Yes, you're right.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines, but I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so, shall we get this deal done now, or...?
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. Atoning for your transgressions is the main order of business. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved apology. This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go back and see the children.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. Let's not piss you off, ma'am. Remind me not to mess with her when she woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
We're back. Everything's all sorted.
Huh? Oh, it's those two.
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your comb. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like this again. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me?
What do you think, Auntie Ningguang?
I think it should be your choice, and yours alone.
Well, since it's all sorted out now and nothing super bad happened, I guess it's okay. But we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see anyone else try to con you.
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now we have someone to play hide and seek with. Great idea. Let's go play hide and seek at the North Wharf.
Wait a second.
How many salesmen in Leo can say, well, hold on, I gotta go complete my daily game of hide and seek with the urchins of Leo because I did some stupid shit and Ningguang will take her spear and shove it up my...
Of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Oh my goodness.
The key here is consumer psychology.
90. You go ahead and have fun living to that old thing. I don't want to live to be 90. That's too old. Need like extra strength to pen. Be talking about all the pills I have to take. No, definitely not.
Let me guess what you're thinking.
To see Mass Effect 6,
there's
right?
Not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and the actions of those two businessmen. They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak. But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone to be afraid of, and started seeing me as someone they can trust. For my part, I did my utmost to fulfill the duties of a responsible adult. I played games with them, but I also taught them observation skills, analytical skills, how to think critically. I never taught business, though. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies, and far more mature than their peers. This has given them confidence in themselves. I think that this is beneficial to them. Yes, perhaps I am. I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Hopefully, I can pass on some of what I've learned. Someday they may realize that not everything is a win-win deal, that deception and one-upmanship are facts of life. But there's nothing wrong with that. When that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become exceptional businessmen and women. But until then, I am here to protect them. I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old. And Liyue will continue to prosper. I hope the name Ningguang will live on. But not as a person, as more of a symbol. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can create a legacy that will live on long after I am gone.
Come on, Auntie Ningguang! Hurry up!
We're not gonna wait forever!
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while we can.
Time flies and the good years slip away easily, but the name Ningguang will remain a symbol for generations to come. How cute! That was adorable. Okay, I'll quit trolling you. You were nice to us. Tataru is waiting to share the good tidings with you and Alphino. Alphino, Phoenix, I've been looking all over for you. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad, quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Limosa. They should be arriving there any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful ink pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on. Quite well, but what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you, Alphino. Ah, Thinker and Kiri, what brings the two of you here? Kiri and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Phoenix, when you were fleeing Olda with Minfilia, you said that Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it isn't, it seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where to find such data. The battleground where Phoenix felled the Ultima weapon and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kiri and I will infiltrate the Castrium and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident that there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide when Curio patrols pass. Besides, if you and Phoenix come along, who will see to Famon's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia or not, but will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Lumsian Docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. It's like picking up family at the airport. We have to go and pick them up at the docks. We have to go to what I like to call Durango, Colorado, and go pick them up at the docks. Because, oh my gosh, it's so freaking hard to navigate this place. I dislike it. Oh wow, it's freaking packed too. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. So it should be down here. See, some of these names, I swear, the little Hemin. How the fuck are you supposed to say some of this? Oh, Phoenix, how have you been? Come here and let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I was worried about you all day, every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Bribs afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found another way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being here when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we? Studied and transformed from dusk till dawn we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with that vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. What do you mean, missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I am sure you are doing everything in your power to find her. This Thancred must be. He watched over her from the very first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much more to be done. The Bribs may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit to the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Wait, what? Oh, it's Thancred, okay.
Then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I was confused for a second there.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Aww.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I mean, yeah. I don't blame her.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
Aww.
And neither will I.
Good.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Don't abide by a guild chat there. PayPal me 300k, Gil. Oh my goodness. Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. God help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Let us not keep them waiting. Yes! We've only been waiting for this for like ever. Everybody's here. Almost. Alan, Ethereal, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy, and what of Higgle? She's well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, milady. Artemis? We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart company brings bleh, a bloody tear to the eye. What? To secret oneself on a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least, though I am happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. He's got jet lag. Glad I thought to be home, but I cannot help think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Ocher, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, so that I might fight alongside you. Yet know that you are here. I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Sure you did. It's cute, though, to see everybody chilling and hanging out like this. After all the crap we went through in this one. This update was wonderful, though. This DLC, rather, should I say. I extremely enjoyed it. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they have returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We will find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we will be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. steamed staff? Sesame cookie. I guess I'll take the steamed sticks. What? Alpino is eager to return to the search for Menphilia. Thancred and Killy contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castrum Meridanium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude, though, to depart without speaking to the guest of honor. I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. I mean, yeah. Hopefully, Alphino. The word of the mother. I like that. Alright. This place is so pretty, and it's raining! Really? My apologies. I see that I am the last to arrive. So, what news do you have for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be remnants of an unexpected disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveworms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of our light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi aqueducts. Heidelin, there's no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used to flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this, too, is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communicating with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. 3. Heidelin may have had the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul unto the ethereal sea, in which case we must needs continue our search there for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Nth Tower, a shrine construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I do not know where the entrance lies, we only need ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Of course it was Montoya. Oh, what a surprise. What secrets have you come to extract from me? As though it pains me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we may use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Ystrel was just like, shrug! The tower has been abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from course, given your role as a custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum wasted on me? During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with an ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldissonian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unfamiliars, tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Clean up the mess. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Phoenix. The anti-tower. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate all of you guys' love and support. You guys have been so very amazing. And I really, truly do hope that you guys have been enjoying my commentary of Final Fantasy XIV videos. If you haven't already, please don't forget to do me a little favor and give that like button a big smash. Helps me get recommended within the YouTube algorithm. And if you have not yet, please consider subscribing, as that helps me to reach my content far and wide. As always, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. There she is. There's Raiden. Oh, shit. Mine. You may not have it. Ooh, she gonna be mad.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh, shit. We're in trouble now. A booby sword.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
There is much to verify about you. Inferior. Inferior. Strike dead. This ends now.
So sorry.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Freeze!
Evasion is futile.
Don't push your luck.
Inferior.
Be gone!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Off we go! Swing blade!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I must leave no stone unturned.
attention. This ends now.
Dodge this! What's the...
Leave it all to me. Someone needs to... Inferior.
Evasion is futile.
But they still need me.
Gonna hurt in the morning.
Instabilities will be removed.
Off we go. Strike dead. Why do they never miss?
Push your luck.
This ends now.
Windblade.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Oh, she was difficult. She was hardcore difficult.
Wake up, wake
Oh, Paimon. Toma! Run! Oh, shit.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
I will strike twice.
Oh, no. Signora is slain. Never liked her anyway.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Just a bit.
China, let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Just a bit, yeah.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
What's the matter, Paimon?
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
It reminds me of sensory overload.
Outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Everyone's here!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Thanks, each other. I appreciate that. That fight was really fun. I liked it. Oh, guys, I wouldn't. Oh, shit, not again!
So, we meet again.
Oh, shit.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be
thanks.
Limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I mean...
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Deafening static. Inferior. Unleash!
Jesus Christ.
Do your master's bidding!
Strike dead.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Let it rain! Hey!
Inferior.
Jesus!
I'll race you there!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Freeze. push your luck.
Oh!
Evasion.
Ow! Ah!
Cool it. Frostbite. Don't push your luck.
I will mold you into the foundation of eternity. Bet you can't.
Pay for that.
You are an enemy that requires special
Oh! Jesus Christ.
This doesn't look good.
Whoops. That was not the right. That was not what I wanted! Oh God. Nuh-uh! Run! Oh! Dead. Oh my God, bitch! Ugh. Doesn't help that I came over here with an electro traveler.
Dear me.
To try to
Aren't
ride
you
me
cutting
with.
it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Here we go again. Oh, and I still can't use any revival food. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so very dead. Oh! Ah!
Your verdict is decided. Destroy the fleeting shadow.
Oh. Ow.
This one will be frozen. Freeze.
Ugh. Run!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Oh!
No escape. That's cheating.
Oh! Woman.
Bet you can't keep up. Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain. That's cheating.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Nope. Nope. Ah. Oh.
You got me.
Shit. Oh shit. Ah.
Bet you can't keep up with lightning flash.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Frostbite. Cool it. Push your luck.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. No escape. Hey, go Baron Gun.
Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
Oh.
You will regret this.
This one,
By ordinance divine. Let it rain.
Oh. Oh. Dragon roar.
Yes, I have.
Do
Why
you
can you
know what would
not
happen,
trust your
right,
people
Trevor?
and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
They can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her.
Aww.
The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment.
Also, don't
She
forget,
said
guys,
that
tomorrow
once.
is our members-only weekend entertainment
But I've seen a
premiere.
nation strike
So
forward
any of you
and
who
lose
don't
everything
have
to the heavenly
memberships, I would
principles.
suggest the $1
Perhaps
membership
only
that
if
I
time
have, which
stands
is the
still,
Flicker, I believe.
will the lightning's glow never fade.
The chat is members only, I believe. Anybody
The
can
present
see it.
moment
You
is
just
a
can't
fragile
chat.
illusion.
You can only watch
Only
it unless you have a
eternity
membership.
can
But
bring us
I just
closer
wanted to
to the
give something
heavenly
back to the
principles.
people who have
I am
supported
no
me
longer the
and
shadow.
stuck with my channel this long.
Mine is the most
yeah,
supreme
just so
and
you guys
noble
know.
form. Let power over the realm be vested within me.
In this form shall I honor my subject's dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
I mean, I guess your theory makes sense, Raiden, but you're a little
nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
zealous.
When all's said
Just
and
saying.
done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation.
Me too, it's really pretty.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Yeah.
You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends.
Sometimes.
They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Wow. Very interesting.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Kyogen's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Yes, let's go find her. That was a very interesting intersection she made there. This whole quest was very, very interesting. I really did enjoy this part of the quest line. And those trees, my god, those purple trees, I love them so much. They're so pretty. Sure? I didn't know we could do that. But okay. Cool. Nifty. Ooh, I got a couple of wishes out of that. Whoa.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Yaimiko.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along
Catching up, is that what they call it now? I agree, Trevor, I agree.
Did you say gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6
So much for saving that, Gnosis.
He's superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Holy shit, you guys. Paimon doesn't know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, What's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your
Thank
trip
you,
to come
Hilda.
to
I
an end, has it
appreciate
not?
that. I try to
As a
make you
mark
guys
of my
laugh.
gratitude,
It always
I will
makes me
answer
happy
any
when I can
questions
give
you
you
may
guys
have
a
about
giggle.
the road ahead or the events of the past.
I love Paimon. Like, I absolutely adore Paimon. I even have a stuffed
What would you like to know
Paimon
about?
that my man got me on my wall. Paimon is like my spirit animal.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely
Oh
a
my
proof of
god,
concept.
no. One of her
Its
is
appearance and
enough.
intellect are
3?
not based on A. It was a
Holy
test.
shit.
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
Oh wow, the Balladeer is one of the Raiden prototype puppets. Oh wow, that's crazy. I never would have thought. Utao, you said, glad you love Paimon. Hope you have fun with this journey. I love this game. This game is absolutely amazing. But with that being said, thank you so much for watching, everybody who will be watching this video at a later date. If you haven't already, please don't forget to give the video a like, as it helps us get recommended in YouTube's algorithm. Thank you so much for watching. everybody, and welcome to something we like to call hunting plays. A lot of my newer subscribers won't recognize this. It's something we only did briefly a few months back, just because of the fact that Kevin works hard and he hardly ever has time for anything. But this was one of those pretty fun games that he liked, and I thought it would be fun to do some dual commentary with you guys on a playthrough of this. So, everybody say hi to Kevin!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
And we can start the game now.
Alright. Save over that. Now,
Begin thine suffering.
Gee, thanks. For those of you that don't know what this game is, it's a relatively short Souls-like that a lot of people talk bad about, but they really could have done a lot with it. But I think it's a very good game. It was short, it's a bit buggy, and there are times where you really have to question the game developers, but I still rather enjoyed it the first time I played it.
And I enjoy seeing him, watching the game.
Uh-huh.
It definitely does look like fun. As a lot of you know, both of us play Souls. I play some Souls too, but this one I tried out and just... Kevin's better at button combos than me. I'm not so good with that. Switching, yes. Combos, no. So that would be why Kevin is playing. Also because, it's fun.
Alright.
Don't mind the crispy butt cheeks.
Hey, you leave those butt cheeks alone. They're gonna get hard here in a minute.
Ew, crispy hard butt cheeks. That's even worse.
For those of you that don't know, the main shtick of the game is to harden yourself. You get in an erection. That's how you win.
That means two things. Harden. See, it even tells you to. Put the lotion away, ladies and gentlemen. That's not what this is for.
Goodbye.
I love how they don't even actually die. They just kind of disappear. Like the treasure hunters in Kitchen.
Yeah, he's supposed to be your predecessor or something. He tests you.
Oh, he's the guy that you have to fight here in a minute?
Yes, and every time you get a new weapon, you fight this.
Boy, they did a good close-up on them crispy cheeks, didn't they? It's all crispy and crunchy and stuff. Eric Carmen. Oh, ew, it's all crunchy and crispy and stuff. Harden while attacking. I feel like that would be a very difficult thing to do.
It's actually really not. Oh, and for those of you who have noticed, yes, I have played this game once before. It was very long ago. Yes, I'm going to forget things. And apparently get the shit beaten out of me.
Thank you, Jimenez.
Boy.
That's kind of fun, right? Getting your ass whooped? I mean, it's fun for me because it's not my ass that's getting whooped, you see. So...
Uh-huh.
Harder. I know it says harder, but it's harder now.
He's the stiffy boy.
Aw, Hatter. First time. First stiffy Hatter. Breath. It's definitely a Souls-like in this beginning part for sure. Beginning of the game, you have no idea what you're doing. Enter boss with big ass health bar.
Ow.
He wants your cheeks. He likes those hardened butt cheeks.
First blood. I object.
There will be many objections. So wait, it hardens them or it hardens you?
Both. He is the same as I am.
Oh, okay, so you're finding yourself in a sense.
Kinda.
Everybody, has come up this time. Waiting. Much salt. Much salt.
Oh, too far away.
He-yaw. Eat long hardened metal. See, that's where I would fuck up, is where it's the slow-mo part would mess with me. Like, I would surf
Ouch.
in the slow-mo part.
Ow.
Too far away.
Okay, bye. Oh, damn it.
Well.
Alright, you win.
Look at him being all freaking crunchy about it over there. I won.
That's how they always act when they win. Dinner time? Dinner time.
Nom nom. Big scary. Ah! It's a fish.
It's a fishy.
You've been eaten by a fish.
But I'm not dead.
Well, them crunchy butt cheeks beg to differ. I'm just saying, but
Nah, not dead.
crunchy butt cheeks are kind of scary looking. Just saying. Ew, you woke up in the pee-pee water. Why is it always pee-pee water?
Nah, it's dude soup.
Totally dude soup. Yes, very much yes, I'm a dude soup. Now you're crawling up dude butthole.
Or out.
Ew.
Does-
We're going out of the butt. This is Roger the Alien in reverse. Going through that butt.
Kind of the same color as Roger, too.
Yeah, just about. Call. Stab. I'm gonna need you to stab. Being a turd. We all know about Colo and his ever-enduring desire to annoy people when they're busy. Kind of like me.
Symbolism.
I mean, I have no idea where he gets that from. Swearsies. This reminds me of, in, I think it's Dark Souls 3, the graveyard area that you start in. And you have to get to the...
Kinda.
Yeah, to Firelink Shrine.
Touch the dead guy.
So you're gonna put it in the dead guy's butt now?
Well, considering what I just saw, it's either a cod piece or he doesn't have one, so...
I don't think he has one. He's definitely jacking up dude's head.
Or better than jacking up dude, right?
I mean, I suppose.
Alright. Let me go. Mushroom. Dead guy stuff.
Num mushrooms.
Box that I can't open. Box that I can open. Yes. Go that away.
I love the, I guess I could say architecture of it though, the design of like how the graphics look and stuff.
The whole like dark feel.
Yeah.
I would like to equip this. And this. And this. Yes. We knew that. Thank you, game. Oh, I forgot how fucking slow this character is. Thank you. Up.
You can sit down and play. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute.
It's used to draw their attention.
That's hilarious. Very satirical. Did he have to think about whether or not he was gonna die?
Probably.
What was this? He just kind of sits down and waits a minute and then falls over.
Can't open that yet. Thank you.
So your class system is decided by what corpse you possess.
Yes, more or less.
Okay.
Each shell, as they call them, has a different ability. There's a heavy shell, a light shell. This is the medium shell, and there's another one, but I don't remember what it does exactly. And you trade by touching these.
Okay.
Oh, I guess there's only 3 of them. What those 4?
If I remember right from watching you play it the last time, I think one unlocks later.
I just found it later. You just find it around the starting area.
I shall name you family, and you may call me Sister Janessa.
Janessa, that's right.
You're uninitiated in the revered's mysteries, I see. What a curiosity you are, wearing a man like a shell. You've awakened him, but you know nothing of him yet. Fetch me one of his mementos, and some tar too, and I'm sure we can stir up some recollection.
Bring me a turd and a lump of
Of
tar.
course. First you must
and we'll
find
see
his
what we
name.
can do with it. Sounds like Elven.
Touch the divine goo. I need more tar before I can play with the divine goo. Okay, thanks, bye. Hi, big bird. Can I have this? I promise it'll only hurt a little bit.
That's better. Thank you. It's been so long since anyone raised a hand toward me in kindness. You seem different. Untouched by false truths. Unfortunately, I have little to offer you. Save for that tarnished seal in your hands. A small gift. But I expect you will find it useful. Would you grant me another favor? Deep within the temples of the devout, you'll find the sacred glands of the revered. yourself from this wretched land before you
So
end up
he's
like me.
cursed.
Trapped, kinda. Okay, thanks, Big Bird. Bye. Yes. But, I can't parry, so... that's not gonna get used much. This is what I was looking at. Kill prisoners and seal your parent building equipment. That's right, resolve. Table. No. Thank you. Hi guys. Where did this
So pretty.
stairs go? It's very swampy.
I really like the aesthetic feel of it.
Oh my, aren't you a rare specimen?
What's up, Ugly?
Rather dashing in that curious attire. And what of on the inside? You must be a gentleman. Certainly not one of those boorish fanatics. Welcome then. I'll warm some tea.
Pass.
In the meantime, why not take a look at my wares? Surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
Alright, you have acid, rats, bolts. I don't remember what that does. The bells, effigies. I need the tools, that's right. And the bolt, don't I? Yeah. Boiled frog, right. Oh, those are ammo. That's right. I need the tools. I need 8,000 tar. Christ. Well. Let's see. Nope, not him. Stairs. Hi, lady. You're the one I used? Alright, with the bats.
Ooh.
Are you the one I used, or are you the one I used?
So is that like showing you the location of where their corpse is?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like their spirit essence laying there in the tomb.
Yeah, you can find the corpses. Or was it you? You're the paladin? Yeah, you're the paladin. You can find the vessels, they're called shells, and you can find where the weapons are all at. But I know where the weapons are all at. Okay.
That one looks like a sword.
The weapons are all upstairs. I have this one. This is a big fire stick.
Yeah.
Or this is a big fire stick. One of them's a mace, and this is the cool thing. I don't know. Oh right, the other one's a really, really big sword. I remember. Alright. I'm gonna go get butt touched. Oh, I almost walked across all of your traps, friend. I would like that. Everybody ready for fun time?
Fun time! Ooh, angry
Hi,
troll.
buddy.
Him look very angry.
Goofy shot. Boy. Oh, I missed. I would like your car. That sounds really nice. Ow. Can I have that back? No, I want that back! Thank you, bye! Okay, can't run. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Poke! I'm sorry. That hurts. Fun times.
Fun times. That's number one.
Oh yeah, you're gonna count on me, Punk?
We're gonna count.
Oh, I see how it is. You need more fingers.
We're gonna count.
You're gonna have to use your toes at least.
No. Don't they teach you how to count in preschool? You use all 10 fingers and then you start over, you see.
No, it's when you use your toes. Alright.
You're awake.
Unfortunately.
Please, take this mask.
Thanks.
It's not unlike my own. It reveals the way of all flesh. Beyond life and death, where spirits pass across the threshold. But your spirit is bound here, unwilling to go on.
Got stuff to do.
Perhaps it has an obligation left to fulfill.
No,
Very
thank you.
well.
Shall not be left alone. Is it not almost always someone who couldn't leave well enough alone?
I mean,
Wesker,
look at us.
Innocence, Joe, and Chris. I mean, come on now.
Hi, I need to do something before I fight you. Oh, I forgot about you. You're a
He sounds very annoyed to have you bothering him.
Wouldn't you be?
I mean, if I had to live in that cave, I'd be pretty annoyed, let alone some motherfucker come and bother me. Just saying.
Oh, God.
Ah, mushy, no.
Stop screaming. Thank you. Touch. Is this the one I used? I think this is the one I used more primarily. You were the thief.
Interesting.
Did you have more stamina or less stamina? You have more health. That's right. Alright.
Really, Cole? seriously? Don't mind me yelling at the cat. Those of you that hang out a lot know that the cat is a turd burger. He wakes up, much like the teenagers wake up, thinking, what can I do to piss Mom off today?
Oh, I didn't have my thingy. Ouch. Eat my... Nope. 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 I was eating a mushroom.
We were busy. Hold on, we weren't ready.
Why didn't you dodge? The one unfortunate part about this game, or about this boss in particular, is it's really just rinse and repeat.
I was gonna say, kind of seems like it's all about putting down the timing.
Yeah, it really is. But that's what a lot of Dark Souls games do.
Yeah, which I feel like I could get used to that part. It would be more the slow-mo and hardening part that would mess with me a bit.
Hardening is just blocking, really. You have a small, like, invulnerability frame after you break your harden. You know what? This is gonna take way too damn long to fight you. I'm gonna leave. Come back when I have more stuff.
But, it wants to play.
But too long. Do you really? He's not even half dead. I don't think they want to sit here and watch me fucking piddle back and forth through this thing until it is. I need some quenching acids, and you don't have any. Why am I going that way? Stairs, bell, yeah. How much did you want for that quenching acid?
Well,
yes.
I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
2.5. Yuck. Alright, wasn't there something over here? There was. Oh, wait, I didn't pet the cat! Pet the cat. Okay, thank you. Oh, right. I don't have a way to get back. I don't have any glimpses, whatever. No. I want to use... Hi, lady. You get out of here. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Yep. Big bastards. Oh! I didn't realize I was that close to dead. You don't know how much tar that will give me. Stop friggin' shooting me. Damn archers. How do I heal? Hold on, I forgot how to heal. This one, right? No? What the hell? That's gonna make this game really problematic, guys.
Oh no. You forgot how to heal.
Yeah.
Sir. This is like the #1 thing you need to remember, sir.
Sip this.
This is bad.
I know she heals me, but I don't remember how to heal.
It says you can assign quick slots.
Yeah, but you have an ability to heal. I don't remember what it is. Nope. Nope. R1. Not... I don't remember. I'm gonna go buy some rats.
Rats?
Healing potions in this game are roasted rats.
Ew! That's nasty.
Welcome. Shall we surely there's something you'll fancy amongst my collection.
I think we have some tar. How much does this give me? 100. 150.
Well, I'll gladly accept any tar as payment.
Let's pick up a bunch of those. Down here. Ow. There we go. Burn these.
Sip this.
Learn the... No, I don't have enough. Can I use both of them? Did. Well, that's really unfortunate. Oh, right. That's what that does. Can I have that back, please? Hold please, guys. I have to go on a murder spree. And yeah, ow. Nope. Run away. Thank you. Alright, I can't break your things. Not allowed to be petty.
No being petty.
Sip this, and you'll see.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
The brigands pointed us toward the temple. Shunned by the devout, their allegiances lie to those who are Fatah, or spirits. They entertain themselves with drunken antics or violent cruelties. They know better than to attack us. But they followed us at a distance, hoping for scraps.
Yep, sounds about right.
Yep, sounds accurate.
Yeah, this is the one I used. For the stiffy magic.
The stiffy magic?
I get stiff. Stiffy magic. Nope, not that.
The stiffy magic, he said.
I used that, but I said I'd use the fire one this time. I don't want to go ahead and grab stuff for acid for this sword, because I'm not going to use it the whole time. Hi, can I have this? I know you want it. Ouch. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, bye. Crawling through the hole. Oh, is this the poison one? Oh no, this is you. Hi. You should come step on one of these so I can beat you up. Hi, friend. Yeah, like that. Thanks, bud. Oh, I almost stepped on one. Do it again. Yeah, like that. Thank you for your generous contribution. Oh, I went and did it. Good, Toad. I don't remember what that does. But we got booze. Whoa. Hey. How are you not dead? Just frickin' die already. Come here, please. Just you. Yes. Ow. Told you I can't parry. Oh, well, damn.
Well, 2. 2. We're up to 2, guys. 2 we have.
Now I gotta go get my stuff back.
It's like that.
Well, no, I didn't drop my gear. I just gotta go get my tar.
Aw, so it is like a Souls game in that aspect too. You dropped your tar when you died.
Didn't that thing around here? No. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's very scary. Bye. Okay. Nope. Nope.
But baby,
Doing
they
stuff.
want to be your friend.
Doing stuff.
Can't you tell? He just gave you that love pat. He wanted to be your friend.
Nope. Doing stuff.
Is that your soul?
Yes.
So it's like a frozen version of you
It's
stuck there?
your death, yeah. Thank you. Nah. No. Ow. It was up here. Oh, hi. Hard pass, guys. Is this where I wanted to go? Because nobody wants me to sit here and grind my way through several levels, so.
I mean, we can always cut that part out for the sanity of the viewers.
Yeah, we probably could. But first, cooler weapon. Is this the right place? Wakey, wakey, lady.
You've kept me waiting, foundling.
Nuh-uh.
Do not worry. 'Tis only a jest. This path ahead is littered with monuments to suffering. Thought I might lighten the mood. Not that
someone
I've
has a
ever
sense of
had
humor.
much talent for
Right?
humor. I once knew a man who took the sacrament of ashes. He laughed all the time. Now I'm rambling like an old crone. You're here for another
Do you
sip,
count his own?
aren't you?
I don't have enough tar, but sure. What? Am I in the wrong shell? I'm in the wrong shell.
So,
No, I'm not.
Wait, what? Do you have to be in different shells to get different things?
You have to know the shell's name, but each shell has its own ability.
Oh, okay.
But I know this shell's name.
It didn't save that you know that shell's name.
Was I in a different shell? Everybody want to touch the bad time book? This is the bad time book. Watch. These are bad time books.
The bad time book. You're gonna have a bad time.
And that's why it's a bad time book.
Oh, crap. The gun fell over, guys.
We're going on a magical trip. And not the fun kind.
Going on an adventure. Yay. Terrible things, adventures make you late for dinner.
Stop, buddy. Can I have that? I was not ready. My thingy was still on the cooldown.
It's harder again.
Yep. Told you.
Ow!
Ah. Would you stop baiting my ass, friend? Please?
No, he wants to be our friend.
Range on that fucking thing. I'm gonna come over here and have me some nice roast. No! Leave me alone so I can eat my rat in peace.
You yuck.
Rude. Ouch. Alright, guy. He's supposed to test me.
I was gonna ask if it was possible to defeat him.
Yep, that's how I get that stick. You have to fight him every time you want a new weapon.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
That was getting annoying.
That's why there's only like 3 weapons in the game.
Yeah.
The one problem with this boss is he's really predictable. He just does the same shit on repeat.
Yeah.
Nope, I let go on purpose. Oh, that time I didn't. Hi. First friend. Ooh. Nope. No, 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 no.
Such a close match.
No, it's not. I still have another life. Provided I don't royally screw this up, I've won. All I've got to do is not die.
Ooh, ouch. Knocked you right out of your thing, you know, crunching fish baby.
Yep, hence why I said I had another life. And for the greed! Thank you. Can I have that now?
Look, you get your thing back. Ew, here comes the ugly fish. Run! Run away! Gone.
Fish, that's the bus. That's how we get around this joint.
You have to get eaten by a fish every time you want to go a different area?
Oh, I mean the fish or the spider. Your choice.
Why is it always gotta be a spider? No!
I would like this.
None of that shit. You are officially bonk.
Oh, I got this.
Just skinny bonk.
I got this because I'm playing it for you. This is a fire weapon.
I like he is pretty. Fire skinny bonk.
Alright. Now, I gotta go through this awful place and go get some stuff.
He walks like he's got something stuck up his butt.
Ooh, hi.
Ooh. Sneaky.
You go away. I don't want to play with you yet.
What do you do?
Not really.
Ooh.
Ow.
Ouch. Pokey pokey.
Oh, hey, you lost your shield. That's very convenient for me. God, you have so much friggin' health. Ow. But I had a revive. Alright. Fine. See why I don't like those things?
Because they're annoying as shit.
Uh-huh. I don't know where all of the acids are. Damn it. Alright, try that again. 'Cause I know there's some acids in this level. Can I have this? Thank you. Dick. Give. Give. And I thought I saw something else. Oh yeah, I now remember why I don't like this place. I need my ballista. I go. Die! With your pee-pee touch of health? Stricken with all the ills that consumes his kin, Imran, last of the indecipherable, dragged himself before the immolation. He witnessed, as you will one day, the consecrated, living flame, always becoming, always feeding, as its form flakes away, in torment of ash.
Torrents of ash.
Torrents of ash? Excuse the dyslexia. Can I break these? No. Wait, is this one of those opens from the other side? Oh, it does open from this side.
I was gonna say, this isn't Resident Evil. It's locked from the other side.
Nope. Got better shit to do.
But baby,
Got
they
better shit
look
to
like such nice people.
Uh-huh, they look like.
They look like such a nice group of people. They just want to tell you some bullshit.
You heard about our Lord and Savior, the fiery guy? Oh yeah, that's right. Where's the thing that's gonna blow me up? Not here. Here somewhere. Hi.
There
Nope.
it is.
They like to light me on fire. Ow.
Yeah. And shoot at you.
They turn invisible. I'm leaving.
But baby.
Nope, got what I wanted. Leaving.
There's something in there. You need it.
Nope, got what I wanted. Leaving.
You need it.
I got it already. It's It's my upgrade for my stick.
For Angie Fire Pokey Stick?
Yes.
Sip this.
Ew, you have to drink the tar?
Technically.
Ew. Nasty.
I mean, I'm not going to. Yes. Now I can do something. What is it? Gain enough resolve. Right. Now I can light my stick on fire. That's what it is.
Me, fire stick. Yay, fire stick. See, look at them and how they just fall over so much easier if you just light them on fire. Burn it. It's the answer to everything.
No, it's the answer for you.
It's the answer for everything. Just burn it. Light it on fire. Ooh.
You dead?
You died.
Night.
See, I told you. It's the answer for everything. Burn it.
It's your answer for everything.
Like, hello. Hey, that was a mushroom. Wasn't it?
Well, I mean, it was, but see the little circle?
Yeah.
When all the little white goes away, I can pick it up again.
Oh, okay. So it respawns essentially.
Yes.
Within a few seconds.
Like now.
Oh, okay.
All right, Mr. Goat. Dodge. Yes, yes, come here. Not you, go away. Oh, I'm in a dead end. This is bad. Fucking finally. Oh, you dropped me moonshine. Gee, thanks, guys.
It wants you to drink.
I'm not thirsty. Me. Yes, you're very dramatic. Bye.
But they love you. They're your friend.
No explodey bits yet?
No explodey bits.
There's
Oh,
explodey bits later on in the level. You are a trap. Yep, there's the trap. Bye, goat guys.
But baby.
Bye. No.
I gotta come up with a better persuasive tactic. But baby things aren't working.
Bye. No. No goats. Is this the one that opens from the other way? Yeah, door's locked. Alright, fine. Just wanted the quenching acid. Nope. Nope. Oh, there you are! Bye! Nope. Oh, bad things are happening. You don't shoot me, please. Oh, I forgot there was two of you. Nope, this is me leaving. I was lit on fire. Ew. Did that come out of my head? That looks gross.
I've kept your flesh safe, Belle.
Whoa. Creepy? Are you creepy much?
Janessa? Oh.
Just saying, what were you doing to my flesh while I was sleeping?
Keeping it safe. Don't you know?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Let's see. Awakening stone, quenching acid, and that's the seals. Alright. Alright. Hi.
Ew.
Can I have this mushroom?
Ugly
Thanks.
they are.
Oh yeah, no, they're not pretty.
Dirty.
Always fucking gets me.
Dirty.
Huh.
That was a dirty trick.
Hi. Rude. No. Oh no. step. Nope. Oh, but wait. This is kind of what I wanted. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Leaving. Hi. Nope, still leaving. I got the fire. Oh.
Ah!
Oh.
Holy crap, run!
Bad things are happening.
Run!
Hey guys, don't go that way.
They just wanted to be your friend.
That's one of the other problems with this game. They took as much enemies as they had in Dark Souls and they kind of packed them into smaller spaces.
I can see that.
I've kept your flesh safe, family.
Thanks? Question mark?
Wait. How many was that? 4. 4.
Oh yeah.
I need 4.
Well, if you can't keep track, you don't get to know.
4 we have. Ooh.
Whatever.
Hey, rude.
By the way, if you ever come in here, don't open the Iron Maidens. Most of them are traps.
Chilibo!
He's not my friend.
Chilibo man.
Oh shit, and I'm on fire.
Yeah! Ah! Oh! Rude.
God damn it.
Facts.
Alright, I'm leaving. These people don't like me.
Facts.
Take my new stick and leave. I need more quenching acid anyway.
I've kept your flesh safe, family.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye, scary lady. She was touching you in your sleep. She was perving at you.
No. You're all punks. Go away. A bit late on that one, but whatever. I don't want to go that way. Oh, the bats. I didn't really want to be over here. But I guess we're going to go play with bats, guys. Seems how she's not here to count it, ladies and gentlemen. That is 6. Ow, my butt. You missed one.
Did I?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh, I got beat up by a gang of people.
Whoa, now this is a backtrack. I leave and come back and we're crawling through the butthole again.
Nope.
But Grisha wants to play with me.
Needs some healing. And my other vessel. I'm in the wrong vessel. Touch
And
dead
currently,
guy.
weird reasons for doing things in video games. Number 1. I'm in the wrong corpse. Just saying.
I never do remember. There. What's up, Toby? I had tar. I have tar. Yeah. 100.
Ew. Oh my. He's very scary.
Forget about him.
I'm afraid.
Alright. I need to do some grinding. Please hold. Wait, pet the cat.